Hello? Hello! Welcome back, lads. I'm Darzan, back at you again for more live stream goodness here on good old St. Patty's Day. Wowie! Woo, I got myself a new toy, and I'm very excited to try it. It's the Razer Tartarus Pro. Ooh. So right now I'm just kind of reading. I'm reading. Let's see. There we go. This is what I'm reading. So, analog input for my games. Yes. There we go. I don't need. Select software to install. I already have the Razer Synapse. So why? I shouldn't need to install more Razer Synapse. I have Razer Synapse. So let's get the Razer Synapse up. Oh, it's the Razer Synapse is not recognized in my Tartarus. Maybe I just need to upgrade the Razer Synapse. Yes, yes. So who's here? I've seen no one chatting yet, but I know there's people here. Once this is installed, we'll get going. I really want the Tartarus set up, because of the analog. I needed a new one-handed keyboard anyways. Because my old Orb Weaver, I've been through like 5 of them, and because I was a full-time streamer and just always playing on it, I've worn through 5 of them. They were very good products. I just wore through them because I play way too much. But that wore out. I needed a new one. I got rid of it. I've been playing with a standard keyboard ever since, and I don't like it as much. But this is going to be something quite good. Okay. Hey Siri, turn flashlight off. It's off now. But yeah, it has analog key inputs. So instead of like a regular keyboard where you press W and you are just going, it's pressure sensitive. So I should be able to lightly press W and my character will now just walk. And if I want to run, I go all the way down, run, that kind of thing. So should be cool, should be pretty fascinating to do. Just installing Synapse. We'll get to this very shortly. In the meantime, feel free to talk to me, folks, because I love you and I missed you. For truesies, I did. I always do. I always done miss you. It says it'll be about 2 minutes. We can wait. Bum, 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 bum. Burn, 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 burn. Ugh. Yeah, I would have had this installed earlier, but I wasn't notified that it arrived. And as I was making my coffee to come to this stream, I noticed it was there. And it still hasn't notified me that it's here. It still says it's on transit. So, yeah. It is rather nice to having this back. This is based off the old Razer Nostromo. Which my buddy Daryl over in Canada, he still is using his Nostromo and he loves it still. Which is fair. 1 second, everybody. Someone's knocking on my door. All right, while I was gone, it finished, so hooray. Let's get started. Oh, no, I don't want to reboot the computer. I want you to just show me. Hold on. Now I gotta log in and shit. It's just there's the Tartarus Pro. Okay, now all my stuff is weird. Yeah, so this is completely borked all of my stuff. Crap. I mean, it feels nice.
Nick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Okay.
Lumos.
Okay, yeah, I need to do some work on this because this is just not happening. Oh, that's why. Yeah, that should be that. That should be back to that. Okay, so this joystick. Right. Okay, so now that just doesn't work. Okay, I'm just gonna get out of using this right now because I don't understand. Yeah, so I literally can't walk forward right now. So that's good. Okay, so uh okay, so I need to change number 8 to a keyboard function, and I need to rebind a key to G. Yes. I also don't know how to turn the lights on. This is horrible. Okay. Hyper shift. I don't know what hyper shift means. Interesting. Okay, save that. So that's supposed to be tab. This I want to be escape. That can be 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes. 5 can be, I don't even know. Inventory? Yeah, let's go inventory. Cool. And then Alt. What was Alt? Alt was the aim key, right? Yes. Yeah, that cycles the key maps. Don't want that. Alt. Keyboard function, type that to G. There we go. Cool. Okay, so now I should be able to play the game. That feels much better. Cool. One thing I need to, oh boy, I need to rebind where that shift needs, the shift key needs to become my dodge, which was control, if I remember correctly. No, that was C. No, it was control. Yeah, no, that was control. Control. And then the up key here, that's going to be my sprint. Up is shift. Shift. Left joystick up. Left joystick down. Left joystick left? You know, for now, that's fine.
Flipendo.
Sorry, my entire gaming setup here is acting very crazy when I do spells. Yeah, see, it's... The game now says I am playing with a keyboard, a controller, but it doesn't recognize that I'm playing with a controller, actually.
Protego, you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Okay, since that's not really working as intended, I'm just gonna set it up to be a regular keyboard, because that's what I'm kind of used to at the moment anyways. We'll do that. Go put that back to a regular keyboard, done. Bip bop bidi bidi boom. Yeah, it's not working either. Okay. I really want to know how to make this into a analog button press, because that's just really cool and I want to do it.
Flipendo.
Ooh.
Incendio.
Okay, that's cool. Okay, so the game's working better now. Well, the controller's working better now. I got a dire call. Hold on. I have a dire call, trolls, whatever, to put away. Hold on. I got a special bird. There. Female. With a male. That means we don't need you.
Settle yourself.
That's also a male.
Calm.
Hello.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Perhaps I will. So, last time we played this game, I was in the building mood, and I got pretty good results, pretty good, progress into building everything. And I said I'd continue next time, and Bakura, Obsolete Enigma, he called my bluff, and he's like, don't believe him, he's gonna build it all off camera, and it's gonna end up looking awesome. Yeah, he was right. I built off camera. That's my fault. So yeah, I just wanted to. Oh, I do have a baby. Oh, I have a little baby. Look at him. Look at him. He's floating in the air because he's so tiny. Yeah, I tried to see if I could make, like, just a simple area that could be, like, just for the moon calves, and if that worked, I was gonna go with a place just for the frogs and a place for the thestrals, but it doesn't really seem to work, and I am quickly losing interest in building for the vivarium. I just don't care. So yeah, this is what I did. Just put a load of, really, the build was done. It was just a matter of placing stuff on the walls. That's pretty much it. Like, that's everything, really. I don't think there's anything left. Yeah, I don't have any gear to put away.
For now, at least.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I would like the room to feel as if it's being lit by the moon.
Hmm.
Oh. I mean, this is very, the moon is very nice.
proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Like, it makes all the torches and everything I put down much warmer. I think I kind of like it better, Moon. Oh well. Either way. We have loads of things to do. All the way down there, you say? Okay. Well, we're passing right by, so we might as well. So off stream, of course, I continue doing my the usual that I would do, all the boring little like run around, gathering, collecting the things and stuff. So I don't need to do the constellations anymore. I've done them. I've maxed out all the tables. I have the full set of astronomer gear. The game crashed. Fascinating. I don't. Okay, the game crashed. So I just was not expecting the game to ever crash, because it never crashed on me before, but it crashed. So interesting. Okay. Weird. Hmm. Okay. Let's just start the game again, I guess. Sorry. That sucks. But, and now I can just read the instructions. Now I can read the instructions on how my new keyboard works. Because I have no idea. Do, 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 do. Is the game going to start or nah? There we go. Oh, I got my stickers. I might put one of these on my car. Who knows? Maybe. Oh, God. Like radio instructions. I can't read this. Look how little this book is. And the print is even smaller. It's a book for ants. I really want the analog keys to work for this game. For every game. For every game, I want the keys to work for analog. So that way I never have to have a button dedicated to walking. It's like the one thing that I absolutely love about playing with a controller is I can just push slightly forward and my character will walk. Various speeds on the controller. That's what my keyboard's supposed to be doing, but for some reason I can't get it to do it. It's annoying. So hooray, we get to do this again. And the chat is so mysteriously quiet. There's like there's plenty of you here. Say hi. I miss people. I'm so lonely. My girl's at work and I just get to play my video game finally for the first time in a week. Come on now. All by my lonesome. I'm just gonna have a candy and get a sugar rush, as is tradition now on this channel, in celebration of being alone and playing video games like the old days. It's getting there. It's getting there. Almost. It says I can proceed, but I cannot. Sorry, all my stuff is interacting with itself, and it's just one big rainbow right now. What is going on with my game? There we go. Now it decides to work. Okay, thank you. Weird ass thing. What? Okay. So we're going way over here. Back to this thing. How's my Hufflepuff going? I have not touched my Hufflepuff since the day I made him, essentially. Because the day I made him, I instantly, you know, got far enough into Hogsmeade to get to Hogsmeade. And then I just had him get all of the field guide pages in Hogsmeade. So that way he could have the Zonko's joke shop outfit, and that's just what he runs around in. He's level 13, he's done nothing. I have plans for him though. But I wanted him to look as ridiculous as possible. Like, because I have a character build in mind for, you know, after this character, where I want to be, I don't know, I'm kind of envisioning my Hufflepuff to be a Muggleborn, and therefore he's used to not using magic, so therefore he's being very resourceful with the magic he knows, so he'll be very stealthy. He's going to be full on into herbology, and I'm going to maximize his ancient magic, because that's just what comes easiest for him or her. Haven't decided yet.
Revelio.
What are you doing? What are you doing, Potato Face? What are you doing? Was it air conditioning? Do you have an air conditioning wand? Is your wand air conditioned? Oh, I have all the balloons too, by the way. So now I have all the brooms.
Revelio. Incendio.
What is this?
Revelio.
Ha ha! Time to.
Levioso.
Head in the
Accio.
clouds, this one.
Glacius. Defender.
Easy.
Incendio.
Wow.
Aloha Mora.
That was pathetically easy. It's another map. Shit.
Might be interesting to see where this leads.
I can hear the Inferi that Thana summoned drawing closer. It has been an honor to work for Gringotts as a curse breaker. I should have noticed that Thana could no longer be trusted. She was my partner after all. I hope you will forgive me for falling short in that regard. Please tell my family that I died fighting. Poteen!
Revelio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Confringo. Revelio. Expelliarmus.
Any others? No? Just you?
Incendio.
Okay. That was nothing.
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Crucio. Revelio.
No, that ain't gonna work, is it? Oh, it is. Okay.
Aloha Mora.
Cool.
Revelio.
Okay. So I've just noticed during that fight that I done screwed up and put buttons in the wrong place. That. Yeah, that needs to be back to shift. That needs to be control. There we go. Hogwarts Legacy.exe app is currently controlling your device.
Descendo. Arresto momentum. Confringo. Revelio.
Wow. Yeah, it's better.
Levioso.
Come on. There we go.
Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa.
Oopsies. Okay. Can I just use my... I can.
Revelio. Alohomora.
Alohomora. I really need to get that Alohomora mod. That lets me just skip this mini game because it is just absolutely useless. Like, it's not like it's a hard challenge or anything. It's just a thing that keeps you busy for a second, and it sucks. All right, into the frog, out of the frog.
That wasn't so difficult.
Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Show me this. I haven't done it yet, so...
Revelio.
Not that I really need it, to be fair. Oops, I keep pressing the wrong button.
Felcroft was extraordinarily dull. Does no one right anymore?
Protego. Accio. What's that sending? Stupid one. Levioso.
Protego! What is happening?
Incendio.
Rise and fight!
Accio. Defender. Crucifix. Arresto Momentum. Revelio.
Okay, I didn't even notice what upgrade I got. It doesn't really matter to me, to be fair, because I kind of have them. I have the upgrades I need or want, so I don't particularly care.
Revelio. What do you have in store for me this time?
Let's go get Rococo and keep them for ourselves, like Biscuit and whatever the dodo bird I just rescued, the albino dodo. She didn't deserve. Anyways.
Crucio. Protego. Places. Defender. This must be the castle where Miss Coffee's Niffler ran away. Now to find a way inside.
Doop 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 doo.
Who lived here, I wonder? Revelio.
Bad people live here. Okay. What do I need? I have everything I need for that. Maybe Crucio again.
It's exhausting. Standing here all day.
Keep on your toes.
Ashwinders. I'd better find a way around them. Or perhaps through them.
Perhaps it's dinner I'm hearing. What's that? Better have it.
Knowing the meat he's likely studied here. Revelio.
Where's that other guy? There he is.
The Hamlets don't stand a chance against us.
Patricus Totalis. Revelio.
Yeah, so there's another astronomy table, but I don't need the astronomy table because I've already gotten the challenge completion for astronomy tables. So what's the point in doing it? There's no point. I do kind of like that there are more items than there are, you know, needs for the challenge to be completed. You know, because it'd be really annoying if it was like the Merlin trials, for instance.
The Ashwinders haven't done anything with Rococo.
There's like 70, 96, 100 Merlin trials, and I am already done. So there's no point. Like, I can already carry the maximum capacity of stuff.
I should follow the treasure to find that Niffler. It's Totalis.
It's the one who took the gun. Christmas, what have you done?
You're going to regret that.
Defender.
We had that burning room until you showed up. Expulso!
Arresto Memento.
You died for that. Expulso! I should warn you.
Expelliarmus.
How does that feel?
You made a grave mistake.
Expelliarmus. Revelio.
Okay, so treasure.
Coins must have come from Miss Coffee's Niffler.
Just follow the coins. Just follow the coins.
More treasure. Rococo must have been through here. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. More Ashwinders.
Oops.
I'll have taken your life
Arresto momentum.
Rookwood just go down easy.
Confringo.
Expulso.
Descender.
Protector.
We have a
That hit the grip you stole.
Benito. Confringo. Arresto momentum.
And that woman, isn't it? Quite fixated on
Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Protego. Stupefy.
I know what you
That's the end of that. Now I can focus on finding my
I've seen you use expensive.
Revelio.
That's just the beginning.
Protego. Stupefy. Shame nobody. Revelio.
I'm going back to playing on my regular keyboard because I'm kind of
Niffler.
I'm kind of dropping the ball here.
Arresto momentum. Confringo. Levioso. Professor Howell, I hope Miss Coffee appreciates this.
I know what I did wrong. I know what I did wrong. I set it up wrong still. I set up my buttons wrong still. That does need to be control still. Yes. And that needs to be C. So I was right the first time. Yes. Yeah, and then that is going to be 1, 2, 3, and 4. Okay.
Revelio.
Oh, I guess I can't access the map from here. That's lame. Okay. So this is like the third time I've been inside this dungeon. So back out we go. We have Rococo, the special Niffler. He will make a fine addition to my collection, and there's my fiancé. All right. Challenges. Oh, field guide pages. That's what I was doing. Just a couple more, and they're like literally over here. So there's one right there. We're gonna grab that. Yep. Yeah, we're just gonna go grab that. I mean, I could do it on my own time. I could. I'm gonna do it on my own time. Yeah, let's do it on my own time. In the meantime, we have a little side quest going there. Let's go see what's going on here at the Three Broomsticks. The Tree Broomsticks. No? Why won't this just work? Like I want my red shit back on my controller, on my keyboards. And it says this game is doing it. I don't know. I guess I'll just have to play with this off stream and try and figure it out, because it was kind of cool for the moment when I first plugged it in and it was all red the way I want it to be, and then I guess the big explosions in the game was triggering it to like flicker and go all over the place and be fire. It was cool.
To save the village from those trolls.
I know, Serona. You keep saying it. Thank you. We're not friends though. Stop being weird about it.
Oh, I do hope Mary and her neighbours aren't...
Excuse me, sir. Are you all right?
Just barely. But I don't want to trouble a student with my woes.
I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you.
I'm not so sure. Name's Crispin Dunn, by the way. I trade in the surrounding hamlets. Do the most business in Arranshire. A lovely little hamlet. Just stunning gardens. Just the other day, the Daily Prophet ran an article on its scenic hedgerows. Actually, before I go on, I should ask. Are you afraid of spiders?
No.
Spiders don't bother me at all. You'd be impressed by how many I've dispatched lately.
Lucky you. The hamlet's overrun with the vile things, and they're acting abnormally aggressively. I'm concerned about my customers, of course, but it appears that most of the hamlet's residents fled to safety. It's my friend Mary I worry about. I haven't heard from her, and I fear she's trapped in her cottage.
Understandable, but why don't you check on her yourself?
I would, but I have a crippling fear of the eight-legged beasts, which I, unlike you, seem incapable of conquering. I don't know what to do. Can you think of anyone who can help Mary?
Why didn't you ask the ministry for help?
I did. Reached out to anyone who would listen. Tried Minister Spout old Spavin himself. But evidently they have their hands full with who knows what else. It seems this little hamlet has to fend for itself.
I'll try my very best, Mr. Dunn.
Please do. If you can think of anyone that may be brave enough to help, I'd appreciate it. Thank you.
Why
Find Arranshire southeast of Hogsmeade.
why does nobody listen when I say I will take care of it? Oh, good. I'm glad you will find somebody. No. I said I will handle it. Which means I will handle it. I am the best. Get out of my way. Off I go to solve your problems. I. The perfect Slytherin. The second coming of Merlin. That's me.
This must be Arranshire. I'd best keep an eye out for spiders. Revelio. Incendio. Crucio. You're even more aggressive than I'd expected. Flipendo. Defendo. Incendio. Crucio. Confringo. Surely that's the last of them.
Is it? I don't know. Hello there. Oh.
The absconder and
Confringo.
a remarkable thing you did there, to say the least.
Oh no, this must be Mary. Poor woman.
I've delivered the spider venom as requested. Prompt payment is now due. The new cluster of spiderlings in my cellar workshop have almost hatched. I can provide more venom soon, once, of course, I have been compensated for the last delivery. Harlow? Is Portman working with Harlow?
These things in her cellar. That means there are more underground. I'll need to destroy every last spider in that cellar if this is to end.
Well, at least now I know why there's a cellar door that was openable, but couldn't actually open. So good. That's good.
If this is where Mary bred the spiders, they're not here now. Revelio. Revelio. This isn't a good sign. These spiders have gone somewhere. A ladder. Not sure I want to know where this leads.
It leads
Best be
down.
ready for whatever I may find down there.
It leads down.
Revelio. Exacts. I need to find and destroy. That's one exact destroyed. A should get the rest. Incendio. Defender. Glacius. Flipendo. Accio. Incendio. Not my fault you're a deadly great. Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Revelio. Can't let you roll around here anymore. We have. Revelio.
Ooh. Ooh. Oh, this music is wonderful.
They see me, but I don't see them.
Well, then don't think about that. Have you modded your gear? I sure have.
Confringo. Crucio. Arresto momentum. Descendo. Confringo. This is definitely going to anger your parents. Accio. Defender. Incendio. Glacius. Oh. Confringo. Oh, finished. But I need to destroy all of the exacts.
Yeah, my gear is very well modded for the horrible things that I do.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio.
Okay, so I've been through here. Ah. Climbable.
Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Crucio. Arresto momentum. Descendo. Revelio. Confringo. That's the last of the spider sacks.
I finally found the perfect place to breed my spider colony, and it was quite literally under my nose the whole time. My cellar. Why didn't I think of this before? Why hasn't anyone, for that matter? My spiders are growing big and strong, and the silk they produce will make me a fortune. I'll have wealth at last. No more scrimping on frocks when I'm in town. It'll be marvelous.
I suppose I know what happened to Mary Portman now. She was breeding the spiders.
Yeah.
Descendo. Confringo. Revelio. I hope that's the last spider. Descendo. Revelio. Revelio.
Okay, cool. I think we are done here now.
Oh, wait. That's the last one. She's angry. My life after that. Revelio. Arresto momentum. Descendo. Confringo. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
I think I've made myself too powerful. It's entirely possible I have made myself too powerful.
Revelio.
Let's go.
Revelio.
Whee! Yeah, if I'm gonna play with this one-handed keyboard, I really need to do something about landing with my broom, because I have to still click on the keyboard anyways. I upgraded Vada and Crucio, and you drink the reduced cooldown potion, you kill everything. Yeah, of course.
Seems he's been burgled. I shall pretend I never heard the rumors of your involvement.
Mr. Dunn, I have some news.
Thank Merlin. About my sweet friend Mary.
Yeah, she did.
It seems poor Mary was breeding spiders in her home for profit, and vastly underestimated their propensity to multiply.
Oh, Mary. What untoward scheme were you involved in? If she needed financial assistance, she could have just come to me. She didn't deserve this. Few do.
I am sorry about your friend, but you'll be relieved to know that I cleared out the spiders. It's safe to return now.
You? You cleared out the spiders?
Yeah.
I can't believe it, but I'm certainly relieved. I imagine the first order of business will be to help the amulet rebuild. I suppose I have nothing to fear from dead spiders.
That's the spirit. I wish you the best of luck.
Thank you again for all you've done. I shall keep you apprised of the hamlet's rebuilding.
Glad I could be of help, and I look forward to visiting your shop the next time I'm in Arranshire.
To dearly departed Mary.
Folks still talk about you taking down that troll in the village circle. You certainly made me.
Yeah. Shut up. I know I'm great and everything, but geesh. Enough. Okay. Well, where am I turning this in? Way over here. Okay. Rococo. Time to show the lady Rococo, and then be like, you don't deserve him for losing him in this way, you bad beast handler, you bad pet owner. That's what I say you are.
My poor Rococo.
I found your Niffler.
Miss Coffee, I found your Niffler.
Oh, goodness, really? Oh, thank you. You're very brave. I was at my wit's end. How's my sweet Rococo? May I have him back?
You may not.
Actually, he's taken a liking to me, so I've decided to keep him.
What? He's mine. Oh, I should have faced my fears and gone after him myself.
Indeed.
Perhaps you should have.
I can't believe I let this happen. Just take care of him. He'll never love anyone else. Never.
You sure about that?
May you never have a moment's peace with him.
Oh, okay. Niffler fur-lined hat. Oh my god, it's glorious. What a glorious hat. It clips with my collar though. DMLE, Department of Magical Law Enforcement. That's what it is. Yeah, like this. I like this hat, but I look like I'm Russian. And then I put this on and I still look Russian, but man, it's so much more majestic. Garth Kyle, animal lover and dark wizard. Yes. Yes. Oh yeah, I might as well show you. So yeah, I have ornate ebony gloves. They're only rank 2, but it's laceration 3. Significantly increased damage with Defendo. Significantly increased damage to cursed targets. That's Unforgivable 3. Unforgivable 3. Unforgivable 3. Laceration 3, laceration 3. When I hit you with Defendo, you're probably dead. Okay. So now that's done. Hogsmeade map, boom. But the world map shows that I have more quests. But it's probably quests for the maps. Because I'm not seeing anything else. So we're going back to Hogwarts. And we're gonna go free our new Niffler. did the exact same thing to someone else. I've done it to every single person that's had me, you know, gather a beast of some kind. So I have Biscuit, Biscuit the moon calf. I have the albino dire call dodo, and I have now Rococo the Niffler. Also, I noticed it's reverted back to the dark and
You should
spooky.
be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Defindo is amazing. Yes. Well, this is where all my I knew I had puffskins. I just couldn't remember where. Yeah, now I have this puffskin. Look at this puffskin with, oh, it's the offspring. Oh, it's a baby puffskin. All right, so add you. And there's Rococo the Niffler, male. All I have is males. Boring. Look at my puffskin. So cute. Rococo, it's your turn.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions.
I really need a Griphorn. And a Phoenix. I need those two. Hello. Hello, everybody. Yeah, see, I got that dire call. Have you gotten the unicorn? I have a unicorn, yes. I don't have two. I want him.
Revelio.
Oh, that's right, I can't. Hello, Biscuit. Yeah, you need a boyfriend, Biscuit. That's what you need. You need a boyfriend. So let's get you a boyfriend. I'm gonna take them back.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
I'm gonna take back you. is a quest later on. Yeah, I figured. I just, you know, I need them so that way I can upgrade my gear further. Geek thinks you should be proud for all the potions you brewed, yes? Why is Deke Yoda? I don't know. My eccentric studies room. Okay, is there anything I need? Maxima Thunder Brew. Oh, yeah, I guess it can be an invisibility potion, whatever. Okay. Let's do that. Learn a new spell. Let's go. I'm almost max level, but you know what? It's time to learn a spell. Ooh. Okay, yeah, we're doing that. We're doing Summoner's Court. We're gonna do Summoner's Court. I like Summoner's Court. It's fun. I wish it was more of a thing that you could just freely do rather than, you know, waiting for the next round to begin. The game crashed again. Wow, the game's been crashing a little more frequently this stream. And by a little bit more frequently, I mean it's at least doing it, because it wasn't crashing before. So, interesting. Sorry about that. So, game should be restarting again. Very annoying. That sucks. Because that means we gotta wait again for the shading. I might turn my game settings down to low. I was actually playing a little bit, very little, on Ultra with all the ray tracing turned on when I was decorating the room of requirement. Because, you know, if you can make your room look absolutely amazing when you have everything on, it gives you a better idea of what it is you're building. That's why I have lamps everywhere, because I just started noticing, like, with everything on, just how plain everything was. You know what I mean? Because like if you don't have a lamp down, it's gonna be dark. But without all the shaders and everything turned on to ultra, you can't really tell how dark it actually is. When you make it dark, then you start realizing, well, yeah, there should be a light there, and there should be a light there, and this needs light over here, and let's put down a table that gives off light. Boom, oh yeah, that's great. Let's do this. So yeah, I just painted my room with light, and it just looks so much better. Painting with light is usually a good idea anyways. For anybody out there, if you ever play, you know, Planet Coaster or Planet Zoo, if you're ever wondering why your buildings might look a bit, just put some light on it, some natural light. Paint it with light. I wish I was way richer and could afford a GPU that can do 4K and ray tracing. No. It was 4K and ray tracing on Ultra, but only in the room of requirement. And even then, it wasn't great. But at least I could see it in full. We're back down to 1080p right now on medium, and it's about to go to low with all the ray tracing off. Because we're crashing. I would like to get a new card. Because this card has served us well for the past what, 2 years? Yeah, I got it during the COVID pandemic. It's a 3060 Ti. It was the best I could afford at the time. And it was like also the only one in stock. So it was like a really shitty 3060 Ti with very low VRAM and all this other stuff. At this point, with the actual job and much more reliable income coming my way, as long as I work, I can kind of get a really good card. And that would solve a lot of the problems I'm having in this game. And generally any other game in the time period to come. Yeah, if I get the new graphics card now, by the time Starfield comes out next September, we should be peachy keen. I have a 3060 good card. It's a very good card. It's a very good card. It did wonders before this game came out, and now I'm just feeling how underperforming it is. To be fair, though, this card was doing wonders, even being played in 4K when I was playing Subnautica, and I hopped into Fallout 4 in 4K, and it was wonderful. And Skyrim, of course, 4K, Ultra, wonderful. What's the name? Kingdom Come Deliverance, Ultra, 4K, ran great. Great. So it's just this game. That's the problem. Okay, please don't crash again. Look how why can't we have furniture that's wrapped up and crooked paintings and stuff? Like I wouldn't mind being able to decorate a disheveled mess. That'd be kind of interesting. Can I make this place look abandoned? That would be great.
Expelliarmus!
Okay.
Accio!
Yeah. My keyboard and everything is now proper red, the way I like it, but it's not doing the thing that it was doing before where it reacts to the sound, and therefore this actually makes the keyboard lights and everything go like it was pretty cool. I wish it went back, but whatever.
There's so much we don't know about beasts.
I know, Poppy.
Oh, it's a mooncalf. Hello, sweetie. I love you, you big derpy bitch. Oh, it's a Niffler. Look at him. He's so goofy. I love you, you big stupid greedy Nerf ball. Whoo.
Yeah, that's just magic. Whatever.
Excellent work today. Class dismissed.
Yeah, get out of here. I gotta learn Bombard.
I take it you're ready to learn your new...
I completed your assignment, Professor. I'm ready to learn Bombarda now.
Good. Now, this spell comes with a caveat. It should only be used when necessary. The exploding charm, as you might suspect, can hurt people. Use caution.
Don't
when
worry,
casting.
I would never use spells to hurt people.
Is this something we should be learning in school?
Better for you to learn it in school, where we can instruct you properly as to its use. Now, you must be precise in your wand movements. We don't want you blowing your hand off. Go ahead.
So it was. It's not.
Nice and steady wand
It's not
movements.
appropriate to learn Confringo, but it's appropriate to learn Bombarda. Okay.
Well done. Now, let us...
Oopsies.
into practice, shall we? Go ahead.
So now we have Bombarda. Bombarda!
Try it on the pumpkins.
Bombarda!
Excellent wand work. Cast the spell just like that every time. Assured and in control.
Confringo! Bombarda! Confringo! Bombarda!
Okay, so this is lightning. This is lightning. This is lightning. Okay, so surprise, surprise, the Sith Lord loves lightning.
Confringo! Bombarda! Defender! Bombarda!
Excellent. You have it well in hand.
This is where Dumbledore fell. He fell, right? He fell in this courtyard, dead. He fell from up there. Way up there. Way up past there. Way up to the top. All the way up there. He fell there and somehow landed here. He must have flown really far back, even though in the book it says he just tumbles backwards. Okay, so now I have talents. I have 2 talents at the moment. That's Wiggenweld. Don't need Wiggenweld. Quests. I mean, and Poppy all the way over here? Okay.
Here I come, Poppy.
How many times did he bounce? They don't specify, but I'm gonna guess once. Oh, you mean bounce all the way to the... Yeah, I mean, it's a good point. The book says he fell straight down. Not that he hit anything, so... But then again, it is kind of common knowledge that the castle will at times completely change how it's positioned and everything. So it's possible there was no roof in the tower. That, well, no roof that you could have landed on from the tower. Like the tower could have just been all by itself. Like the grand staircase is the only part of Hogwarts that changes constantly. I need to look cool for Poppy. Hold on. I can't be doing this. I gotta look cool for Poppy. Thought it was only the staircase. The staircase moves the most. The grand staircase is what moves the absolute most, but the whole castle is magical and can change as such. I probably shouldn't wear the poacher's coat in front of Poppy. I'm trying to impress her, not scare her off. There you go. I got some blue jeans. Some pretty cool glasses. With my Niffler fur hat? No. Oh, yeah, yeah. Need some cool gloves. Boom. They don't get cooler than fingerless gloves, because fingerless gloves are the what cool people wear. Maybe not the hat. Oh, if only that was black. Okay, I'll give it a go.
Is Highwing all right? Natty told me what the two of you did.
Oh, hello. I've been waiting for you.
Highwing's fine. I'm keeping an eye on her. She's safe, Poppy, I promise.
Good. Whatever the poachers are up to, I want Highwing far from it.
You said you had news about the poachers, and that some of it had to do with me.
It did. I overheard them talking in the Hogshead, and did you know that they have orders from Victor Rookwood to capture you on sight?
That sounds about right.
Anything to do with Rookwood and Harlow coming for you in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack?
It does, somewhat. But at the moment, I'm more concerned about what else you heard the poachers are up to.
Fair enough. But I hope you'll let me know if I can be of help, especially after what you did for Highwing. Does the name Horntail Hall mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not. Why? What is it?
The poacher's best kept secret, apparently. The name came up twice, but they never went into detail. I also overheard one of them bragging about all the gold they're making, at the expense of innocent creatures, undoubtedly. The poacher spoke of this area, and I thought if we searched around a bit, it might give us clues as to what they're doing. If you ever meet my gran, this trip never happened.
Not to worry, Poppy. If I ever meet your gran, I shall not speak a word of this.
I normally tell her everything. She might be my best friend after Highwing, but she knows how I feel.
Highwing's my friend now, even though I don't fly him.
She worries I'll do something ill-advised.
Whatever gave her that idea?
This way.
Okay.
A centaur. Tread carefully.
An entire cast.
Sorry, I'm looking like an utter fool walking around at night with sunglasses on.
Yet you choose to wander here.
Please, we don't want any trouble. We're simply passing through.
Do you take us for fools? That we do not notice more and more of your kind around here, in league with the poachers?
We aren't involved with them. If anything, we want to see them stopped.
I hope for your sake that is true. Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers and those they work with.
Revelio.
Come on.
He was certainly a charmer.
That could have gone worse. Centaurs aren't exactly fans of wizard kind, and the poachers aren't helping matters.
But why would you think that we had anything to do with poachers?
I did notice the poachers.
Okay, I just want to say that my new one-handed keyboard, I really like how it feels a lot. How pushing the keys work. There's no click like what I'm used to with my current keyboard. It just feels very nice and smooth pushing down and letting it back up. It's also nice not actually having to smash the key into it to even make it click. I can just push it down slightly and I'm walking. So it's quite nice. It just feels really good.
Talking with a few villagers in Hogsmeade. I'm not sure why. Perhaps that's why the centaurs are suspicious.
I do wish, though, I could figure out how to make it truly analog like it's supposed to be, so that way I can get rid of the walk key on my... I don't want to have to hold C to walk. Or shift, or control. That's what it was. Hello!
That's the third time I've seen a dugbog behave that violently.
It seems that a lot of beasts have been more aggressive than usual lately.
I've noticed that too.
I've killed them all.
It's almost like there's something in the water.
Revelio.
This is odd.
What is it?
Not entirely sure, but look around. If the poachers were here, perhaps we can find out why.
Why wouldn't they take their cages with them when they left? Pelts. Poor beasts. Still smoking. They can't have been gone long.
Okay.
This is goblin metal. Seems out of place in a poacher camp.
And delicious free
Tell
beer.
Bobby about it.
I love delicious free beer.
Anything interesting?
Poachers were here. All sorts of evidence. But I found something else. It's goblin made.
I found goblin armor. Let's keep searching, but carefully. Merlin only knows what's going on here. I don't have a good feeling about this.
Revelio.
How do goblin and poacher interests align?
I don't know.
Look, down there.
Definitely poachers. No creatures though. So what are they doing out here?
Let's take a closer look.
They won't be happy to see us. Should we use disillusionment? Or perhaps a less discreet approach?
I'm
To
all
save
for
them up
killing them.
here. Let's get a better lay of the land.
I'm all for killing them.
Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. What's that? Levioso. Incendio. Crucio.
They want to buy up.
Levioso. Flipendo. Glacius. Defender. Revelio.
You'd think they were guarding the Minister for Magic himself. What is going on here?
Was that
One way to find out.
was that supposed to be tough? I mean, if that's what's guarding the Minister of Magic himself, then it's gonna be real easy for me to take over. Reparo!
Reparo.
I wish all these little spells like, you know, Loomis and Reparo, I wish they were their own hotkeys.
Are those dragons?
Those are dragons.
It's a dragon fighting ring. This is Horntail Hall.
The name makes sense now, and the secrecy.
No wonder the poachers were in Hogsmeade so much. Likely taking bets and spreading the word, given how crowded it is here. How could they possibly enjoy this? The centaurs have every right to be disgusted with wizard kind. There must be more dragons here. The poachers are far too greedy to run a fighting ring with only 2 dragons. We should take advantage of most eyes being on the fight and look around. But be discreet. You especially can't afford to be spotted.
Descendo. Repulsor. Repairer. Crucial.
Don't worry about me being spotted. I'll be fine.
Have you heard from your family? Has either of your brothers come round to our way of thinking?
Bombada. Blazes. Defender. Revelio.
Easy, 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 easy.
Did you hear those goblins? Ramrock and the poachers must be working together.
Poppy, something's going on behind you.
What's going on down there? They must have only just captured her. She's putting up quite the fight.
Not a fair one, though. Not with her chained up like that.
Let's even her up, shall we? Look, they've got
Revelio.
Hebridean from the looks of it. We can't leave it here, not with the plans they likely have for it.
Yeah, let's get it. I can't walk any faster than this? This is ridiculous. I can't do anything.
Hello, Hamura.
There. I did it.
All right, I have the egg.
Ready. The elements of surprise will only buy us a few seconds.
Let's make them count.
My gear is full. Hold on. Time to destroy just the standard crappy green stuff. Ooh. What a fascinating looking hat. But no, we're not using that. And I'm actually kind of over this jacket. That's my jacket. Also, dark sun hat. Why is it not black or gray? Why is it green? It's probably a mod.
one we're looking for, ain't you, dwarf friend?
I did. She's very nice.
I'm sure it'll be hard. I'll check your pocket. Rather unwise coming back this way. Shall we finish what we started? What have you done?
Incendio.
Time to teach someone how to We don't have time. We need to free her now before more show up.
I did it.
This may have been a bad idea.
I suppose we'll find out.
Good boy. How did Incendio reach that high? That's not right. Incendio doesn't have that kind of reach.
This way.
That was a Hebridean black.
I'm guessing the egg we have belongs to that dragon.
I look really happy about that.
I don't think she knew they had her egg. She wouldn't have left without it.
What now? She didn't exactly leave us a calling card.
I don't know. Nothing about this day was expected. Not the goblins, and definitely not the fighting ring. The last thing I planned on was a dragon egg. And the poachers saw us, which cannot be good.
Should we expect trouble from the poachers, given the trouble we just caused?
It would be foolish not to expect it. They're not a forgiving lot. I'm sorry to say that you likely have a larger target on your back now because of what we just did.
Since the dragon we freed flew off, does that mean we get to keep the egg?
I'd much rather we have it than the poachers, at least for now. But I don't think we should keep it indefinitely. It'll be hard hiding something like this from Professor Weasley for long.
We aren't helping ourselves standing here. Let's get to safety. We can sort this out later.
You're right. If there's anything the poachers are good at, it's tracking their prey.
Yeah.
And right now, we're it.
Goodbye, Poppy.
Be careful, won't you? I shall see you back at the castle.
Indeed. But first, we're gonna take a 5-minute break because it's been a minute, and I am dying of needing to pee. So we're gonna go do that. You're gonna do that too. We're all gonna go pee right now. Okay? Yeah. So grab your cocks, grab your twats. I'll see you back here in 5 minutes. Hey, ho, hody whoa. Hey, ho, hody whoa. Welcome back, you acolytes. I love you all every night. Yay, I rhymed. I'm a rapper now. I should probably get back to Hogwarts now. Oh, I should put my school uniform back on. Don't want to get detention. The school detention dungeon. It's a dungeon. In Hogwarts, detention is literally a dungeon where they used to strap you down and put you in the Iron Maiden and all this other stuff. Crazy, isn't it? They don't do that anymore. But the dungeon still exists here before, you know, it was turned into Filch's office. Like they weren't using it for detention anymore at this point.
Transformation spell. After you've completed the required tasks, which I'm certain will prove useful in finishing your field guide, attend my class to learn the new spell. Afterwards, we will discuss your progress thus far in the term.
Oh, it's you! Just the person I need.
Back in uniform, back in uniform.
Samantha, is everything all right?
No, it's not. It's my brother William. The one I told you about after Charms class.
I don't remember.
He's been cursed. He ignored my warning and now he's lying in St. Mungo's looking completely pathetic. He simply never listens.
I'm sorry, how exactly has he been cursed?
Oh, you won't believe it. Truly, but his feet were turned into purple beets. You can imagine his distress. And mine. I won't even go into the attention he was getting from our garden rabbits before he admitted himself to hospital.
Beats for feet. How hilarious. I mean, how terrible. Horrible, truly.
You and the entire school may find it funny, but the situation is dire.
Well, it is an unusual situation. How did your brother end up like this?
It's entirely his own fault. I told him about some research I'd done recently on our ancestor Marmaduke Dale. In particular, my discovery that Marmaduke's tomb was cursed. My brother's always making fun of my discoveries. This time, he laughed in my face. Told me I'd misinterpreted my findings. As if that were possible. And to prove his point, he went right up to the entrance of the tomb and poof! His feet transfigured into beets.
If I'm honest, I'd say he had it coming.
Normally I'd agree with you, but he's my brother. I know what he did showed abysmal judgment on his part. And no one deserves such a fate to last forever, especially as the result of a single brainless mistake. Now I worry that if the curse isn't reversed, it could become permanent.
Can't the curse be broken?
Possibly. The curse stems from a crest that was stolen from Marmaduke. If the crest were returned to its rightful place upon his sarcophagus, then I believe that William's feet may be restored. You battled trolls when they attacked Hogsmeade, escaped a dragon, and I could tell by your work and charms that you're a skilled spellcaster. Returning a crest to a sarcophagus should be almost effortless for you. So, will you help us?
How do you know it's safe? I don't want my feet to turn into beets as well.
Oh, but the curse only applies to Marmaduke's descendants. as my brother so aptly demonstrated.
Okay.
That's why I need your help. You're unrelated to my family, so the curse wouldn't affect you.
Okay.
I can take the crest to Marmaduke's sarcophagus for you.
Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. You'll simply go into the tomb where Marmaduke was laid to rest and place the crest on top of his sarcophagus.
Simply.
According to my research, the tomb's been abandoned for centuries, so it should be a fairly simple task.
Should.
You'll find it just east of the hamlet of Brockborough.
Should be fairly simple.
Thank you for your help. My family is indebted to you.
I guarantee, though, it's gonna be filled with Inferi. We're going to the boathouse because it's outside. I can just fly over. See, so much faster. I could have sworn I've been down here, though.
Revelio.
Apparently not. Oh, it's the Grey Lady.
I'd say hello, but she doesn't seem particularly social.
Okay, I've done the thing. Oh no, there's apparently... There's a field guide page. Intermediate... okay. Apparently there's a thing in the library. I thought I'd done all the library. It was me! It was me again! Ah! Okay. So where's the library? There's the library. Library. We're gonna get to the library. Library. Woo woo, library. What am I supposed to do with all these extra demi-moons I have?
Revelio.
One of the first librarians of Hogwarts is depicted here. Rumor is that he had no tolerance whatsoever for noisy students and was well known for his liberal use of the silencing charm at the slightest sneeze.
Bombarda. Revelio. What book Professor Weasley asked me to find?
Looking for the book Intermediate Transfiguration.
Hello.
Professor Weasley asked me to, get something from that book. May I have it?
Did she now? I'll give you this book if you humor me by answering a few questions from my quiz.
Quiz?
Some people call bits of knowledge trivia. I would argue that no knowledge is trivial. Hence, I have created a small quiz, just for fun, focusing mainly on the lore of the wizarding world. None of the other students will try it, no matter how many times I ask. They all say they have enough with schoolwork. Ugh, They don't value knowledge the way I do. Surely you're interested. I'll even start you off with a few of my easiest questions.
If that's the only way I can convince you to give me that book, then let's get it over with.
Splendid! Just a few questions, and then I'll hand over this book. Let us begin. Before the invention of the golden snitch, which magical creature was used in a game of Quidditch?
Snidget. The golden snidget.
The golden snidget.
Correct! The snidget was first
I'm about to show how much of a nerd I am. Be ready.
A wizard named Barbarous Bragg. Sadly, they're thought to be extinct. Next question. Which potion is commonly referred to
Felix
as liquid
Felicus.
luck?
Felix Felicis.
Felicius, however you want to pronounce it,
The
whatever.
drinker temporarily lucky. Felix Felicis is a banned substance in all organized competitions. The tale of the three brothers involves which magical art?
Deathly Hallows.
The Deathly Hallows.
Correct. According to Beadle the Bard, the Deathly Hallows consists of the Elder Wand, the Resurrection Stone, and the Cloak of Invisibility. Which ball in Quidditch is the largest?
The Quaffle.
The Quaffle.
That's right. When a chaser throws the quaffle through one of 3 hoops in a Quidditch match, their team is awarded 10 points. True or false? Polyjuice potion allows the drinker to change species.
This is a trick question. Because Hermione in Chamber of Secrets accidentally used cat hair and became a cat that required a lot of work up in the hospital wing to reverse. So technically yes, but you shouldn't, but I'm shot in the dark.
True.
Actually, the answer was false. While Polyjuice potion can be used to change things such as age or race, it cannot be used to change species. Well, I suppose this has gone on long enough. I'll put the book back on the pedestal now. If you're inclined to test your knowledge again, I have plenty more questions I could ask you. And I won't be giving you any more easy questions either.
The next ones will be difficult. Okay. Boy. Should I just keep going and prove what an enigma it is that I have such a wonderful fiance that will have sex with me? Yes.
I'd like to answer more questions.
Despite
What governmental body
nailing this.
directly preceded the Ministry of Magic?
That was the Wizards Council.
The Wizards Council.
That's correct. The Wizards Council disbanded in 1707 after the creation of the International Statute of Wizarding Secrecy, which required a more structured government to support its enforcement. Which dragon breed is the smallest?
I believe that's the Viper Tooth.
The Peruvian Viper Tooth.
Brilliant! Though the Viper Tooth is the smallest breed, averaging at around 15 feet in length, it is also the fastest breed and feared for its venomous fangs. Who founded the village of Hogsmeade?
I believe it was Hengist.
Hengist of Woodcroft.
That's right! It is believed that Hengist used the 3 Broomsticks Inn as his home.
I'm
The
smiling.
house behind was accidentally created by crossbreeding a ghoul with what other magical creature?
Demiguise. There it is. I'm smiling and smirking and laughing because I'm feeling so smug about myself. But also, boy, it's kind of embarrassing that I know all this stuff.
A demiguise.
Yes! While the hide behind has the power of invisibility, those who have seen it have described it as a tall, thin monkey with silver hair. What is the only spell known to repel a lethifold?
That's a Patronus charm.
The Patronus charm.
Well done. The only known survivor of a lethifold attack was a wizard named Flavius Belby, who was on holiday in Papua New Guinea at the time. Who published the law of elemental transfiguration?
It's Gamp. It's Gamp's law. It's literally called Gamp's law. There it is.
Gamp.
That's it. One of the principal exceptions to Gamp's law is that food cannot be conjured, though it can be summoned. What does the Hogwarts motto translate?
Never tickle a sleeping dragon. Never tickle a sleeping dragon.
Correct. In Latin, the Hogwarts motto is Draco Dormiens Nunquam Titilandus.
I think I'm getting an
This
A.
magical creature is the only one known to produce eggs through its mouth.
Oh, the rune spore, actually.
The rune spore.
That's right.
Yeah.
According to parcel mouths, each of the rune spore's 3 heads serves a different function. The left head is the planner, the middle is the dreamer, and the right is the critic. Where is Ilvermorny School of Witchcraft and Wizardry?
Mount Greylock, Massachusetts, United States. Yeah, Mount Greylock. Yep. I'm so sorry. I know this stuff.
Mount Greylock.
Well done. The American school was founded in the 17th century by Isolde Sayre and James Stewart.
James was a
What is
muggle.
the most powerful love potion known to wizard kind?
James was a muggle who became a professor and eventually headmaster of Ilvermorny School of Witchcraft and Wizardry right here in Massachusetts. What is it? What is the most powerful love potion known to wizard kind? Yeah, it's this one. I can't. That's the name.
That's the answer.
I can't pronounce it.
Smells differently to every person according to what they find attractive, such as dusty book covers or. Are you interested in continuing on to the next round? They're my most difficult questions.
Sure, because I haven't missed one yet. So right now I'm at an A+.
Give me your worst.
Wonderful. I do admire your thirst for knowledge. Emmerich the Evil was killed in a duel against whom?
Okay, this one I don't know.
Sir Agravain.
Incorrect.
Ah.
The answer was Egbert the Egregious. Emmerich gained notoriety for terrorizing.
I missed
villagers
one.
in the
Now I
south
feel
of
bad.
England during the Middle Ages, when he was the master of the Elder Wand.
It's not an A+,
If a
it's
case
just an
puts
A.
their hand on the quaffle as it goes through the goal, what foul are they committing?
That is haversacking.
Haversacking.
That's right. Blatching is flying to intentionally collide with a player. Stooging is when 2 chasers knock the other team's keeper away from the goals so that a 3rd chaser can score. A bite from a mackled malaclaw has the unusual side effect of causing what?
I think it is hairy ears.
Hairy ears.
No.
No.
The answer was bad luck.
Bad luck.
Native to the European
What's caused
continent,
hairy
the
ears?
effects of a malaclaw's bite can last up to a week. What plant excretes stink sap?
That's the Mimbletoneous Mimbletonia. What makes the ears hair grow? It's a plant. It's a plant. It's very useful. It's very beneficial medicinally wise. And then you overdose on it and you grow purple hairy ears. Purple hair, ear hair rather. Yeah, there's the Mimbleless Mimbletonia.
Correct. The Mimbleless Mimbletonia plant secretes stink sap as a defensive mechanism.
I can't remember the name of the plant now.
The Pepper Up potion evolved from a remedy created by which 12th century wizard?
Boy, yeah, you weren't kidding.
Linford of Stinchcombe.
Very good. Centuries later, Glover Hipworth would expand on Linford's previous work to create the Pepper Up potion we know today. In The Wizard and the Hopping Pot, what does the elder wizard leave for his son in the hopping pot?
I believe it was a single slipper.
A single slipper.
That's correct. The story was created by Beadle the Bard, but there are a few versions. I won't spoil what the slipper was for if you haven't read it recently. The Snallygaster is native to which region of the world?
That's America.
North America.
That's right. The part bird, part reptile is a distant relative of the Occamy and has serrated fangs and a bulletproof hide.
How do you know what
Who is the
bulletproof
mother
is?
featured in the Fountain of Fair Fortune?
The Muggle Knight featured in the Fountain of Fair Fortune. It's probably Lancelot? Because we mention Merlin all the time.
Sir Lancelot.
No, the answer was Sir Luckless. The three witches in the story are named Asher, Altheda, and Amata. Oh, I adore a story that ends with a twist. The world's largest kelpie is also known by what other name?
Loch Ness.
The Loch Ness Monster.
Correct. The Office of Misinformation has worked diligently to discredit any Muggle evidence of the kelpie's existence. Who was the first Minister for Magic?
Was it Gamp? I believe it was Gamp.
Ulick Gamp.
Yes.
Yeah.
Gamp's greatest legacy was the founding of the Department of Magical Law Enforcement. It outlawed the unforgivable curses. You've answered all of my questions. It's nice to know there's another student who appreciates the value of knowledge.
How many did I get
You should
wrong?
be pleased with your performance. Not many students would have done so well. Thank you for humoring me by participating. I had a splendid time.
Do I get anything,
I'll
or
put the book back on the pedestal for you.
Revelio ought to make quick work of this. Professor Weasley's tasks are complete. I should attend Transfiguration.
how many did I get right wrong out of how many? I don't even know. Let's go. Time to go turn people into teacups and drink out of them.
Revelio.
Don't be ashamed. Own it.
I believe she has learned about some of what we've been up to. I am hoping she may be easier on me if you are there.
Okay, well, we're kind of in class at the moment, so. The poor owl. I always feel bad for these animals.
Settle down. Transfiguration, as you may be weary of hearing me say, is an exact science that can take a lifetime to master. But we needn't be daunted. Almost anything can be transformed if you can just perceive the potential within it. As I see in all of you, tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you. Or it could just be my eyesight. Now, you all know what to do.
Why is poor Sebastian sitting all by himself?
Beautifully done.
Can we meet at the Three Broomsticks? It may finally be safe since we rescued the dragon from Horntail Hall.
You wanted to discuss my progress so far this term, Professor?
I did. You seem to have had no trouble in getting up to speed. And frankly, excelling in your schoolwork this year.
I'm glad to hear it. I'm not certain I needed all the extra assignments.
And I'm certain you would not have been as successful without them. Now, it seems you've been making excellent use of the opportunities presented by your field guide. Of course, the guide isn't the only measure of success. Deke tells me you captured a unicorn and brought it back to the Room of Requirement.
I did.
So rare a beast is an accomplishment of which you can be quite proud.
Thank you, Professor.
I will say I'm especially impressed with all you've accomplished in light of the rumors of your extracurricular activities. Were your meetings with Professor Black's house elf and exploration of various caves down by the lake connected in any way to Professor Fig?
Yeah, screw it.
Professor Fig has encouraged me to explore when I can in an effort to complete my field guide.
I see. I admire your penchant for learning, but do remember that your classwork and field guide are designed to educate you thoroughly. It'll be the end of the year in no time, and you'll want to be well prepared for your OWLs. I'll provide a final assessment at that time to ensure that you're ready for your exams. Until then, well done. You are dismissed.
I would actually really like it if I actually did the tests. Like, that'd be pretty cool.
Since our visit to Felton, it dawned on me about the triptych. Meet me at the Overlook, just north of the Forbidden Forest, Tara Square.
My plan with the helmet failed, but I have another idea. I think we may be able to find what we need at a goblin mine south of Hogwarts. Meet me there, and bring someone who speaks gobbledygook.
Well, I guess it's gone. So I guess Transfiguration and Repulso is just an instant win. I will remember this. For now, we need to go to talents. Because I need to get that, and I definitely want to get that. Even though I shouldn't get that, I'm totally going to get it. Anyways, I got something from Sebastian, I'm fairly sure, right? Ooh. Meeting Sebastian. Okay. I couldn't be sure which flue flame was closer. Coffee is so delicious. It's so yummy.
You've made Upper Hogsfield safer, and for that, I thank you.
I picked up this violin in Diagon Alley. Complex bit of enchantment, lovely sound. Come now, don't be stingy.
Revelio.
So the more you tip this guy, the more instruments he gets. I think he's actually full out, but yeah. Okay. Sell off our stuff that we don't need no more.
Exactly.
Not that I really need money. Like I'm getting close to Harry Potter levels of rich.
Thank you for passing through.
Incendio.
Anne is getting worse. If there is any chance that the relic from Slytherin's spellbook can help her, I must find it. I'm requesting your help. Meet me outside of Feldcroft, near the catacomb.
Oh, okay, never mind. No, we're doing that. Yeah, no, yeah. We're doing that instead. Because that's progressing the unforgivable curses that I want. So we're doing that. We doing that.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this. Time for a jaunt, I'd say. Away!
Up for a bit of dying, are we? Who's that?
Faster!
Up for a bit of dying, are we?
Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there.
You're here. Good.
Sebastian, that relic you mentioned.
I believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon the relic during an assignment to study sarcophagi in this catacomb. From what I read in a report by the student, they weren't permitted to take it with them, so I must assume it's still here. As I mentioned earlier, this relic grants its holder the power to reverse dark magic curses. If it's in this catacomb, I have to find it. For Anne. I need to see her.
I'd be interested to know what else the student discovered.
Have a look. Unfortunately, there's no name on it, but I suspect if it was important enough for Slytherin to stash in his spellbook, it's worthy of further study.
I'm ready to explore the catacomb. Perhaps we can visit Anne when we've finished.
Perfect. By the way, Ominous has been asking about you. You didn't tell him what we were doing, did you?
I didn't. I promise.
Good. Ominous would be livid if he knew what we were about to do.
The catacomb assignment yielded more than I'd imagined. Learning about our ancestors was illuminating. However, I stumbled upon something else I could not ignore. In an area behind the great room which had suffered decay amid the turned over sarcophagi, I discovered an oddly shaped relic. Immediately I sensed its power. I would be thrilled to study the relic further if only the removal of objects were allowed.
I'll be interested to compare what lies inside to what I've read about this catacomb.
Let's go.
I'm sure that foul smell is the scent of success. Try not to lose your nerve just yet.
Revelio.
Crucio. That spell got my attention.
At least now we know we're not alone here.
Perhaps that was it.
Petrificus
The rest of
totalis!
the tomb will be insect-free.
Yeah, spiders aren't insects.
Don't start.
Opening all of these is tempting.
We're here for a reason. I'd say opening them all is justified.
Accio. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
This room is taller than it looks.
Leviosa.
Yeah.
Revelio.
In an inconspicuous loft. Brilliant.
Let's do it.
Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Deborso. Accio.
Another spider. I should sleep better tonight.
Revelio.
Why am I getting hurt? I don't know.
Now this is the sort of great room I want to be buried in.
Surrounded by grandeur.
Grandeur and then some.
Bones outside the sarcophagus. Seems odd. Revelio. Crucio.
That's a pretty good combination. That works pretty well.
Bombarda. Confringo.
Okay.
Revelio. Descendo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. There's something here by the altar. Accio. Revelio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. We've made it this far, but clearly we have more to do. Descendo. Accio. Revelio. Accio. I need to find a safe way across. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Incendio.
Okay.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio.
No?
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Is that not right? Oh. Oh.
Rickety Bone Bridge complete.
Okay.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
I foolishly mentioned the relic in my report and was reminded to leave it where it lay, but research must come before my fealty to the rules. I sensed something about this relic. I was told that those chosen by English oak wands have powerful intuition. I believe it. Therefore, when no one was looking, I acted. I conjured 2 barricades to isolate the relic. Ancestors forgive me, but I used their very bones as the key. I plan to return to it, but first I must ready myself for our next assignment, learning the Imperious Curse. The spell is said to serve well against enemies.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Looks like part of a student's diary. It mentions plans to return for the relic and conjuring barricades using bones.
Of course. The student's summary referenced the space beyond the Great Room, which means this can't be a dead end. Let's divide and conquer. You work on sorting out the bone barricades, I'll look around and see what we missed. Hold on to that diary entry. There may be more to it.
It does mention something else. It says their next assignment was learning the Imperious Curse.
Really? Interesting. We need to focus on moving beyond this room. But let me think for a moment.
Do you think the pages were left here on purpose?
Slytherin mentioned a student who excelled in charms and always carried a satchel stuffed full of notes. They might have been left on purpose, or the student may have simply dropped them.
Of course. I'll start to search for those barricades.
Brilliant. There's more to this than even I imagined.
Bombarda!
Bones stacked oddly on either side of this archway.
Leave no stone unturned. Or in this case, no bone. Revelio. Accio. We're in the tomb. I assume eerie sounds come with the territory. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Descendo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
You've done it. I knew we'd get through. I felt it in my bones.
Nice.
Nice.
Before we trudge on further, I've just realized something. The student's diary mentions the Imperious Curse. I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to need it here. It's an unforgivable, but useful when you're outnumbered. Places the victim completely under the caster's control. So, if you'd like to learn Imperio, I can teach you.
Shouldn't I know more about what the curse entails?
Remember the blasting curse? Same idea, except when it comes to unforgivable curses, your intention has to be clear. You have to mean it.
Where did you learn the Imperious Curse?
I taught myself. Don't tell Ominous that I've told you. It's not exactly something I can brag about, but it may come in handy. I think you ought to know it.
It's probably wise to know the spell.
I couldn't agree more. A spell that could save your life shouldn't be unforgivable. You have a lot at stake. You have an ability that evidently no one's seen for centuries. Focus your wand movement. It's not an easy spell to master.
Easy. Just make the number 4 backwards.
Here we go. Something troubling ahead. Be on your guard.
Something troubling. Oh. There you go.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
Another barricade.
Revelio.
How well you did on the last one, it should be a cinch.
How gracious of you.
I try.
Crucio. Revelio. Compulso. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio.
This looks different than what we faced
Wingardium
before.
Leviosa.
Now we're also dealing with rune symbols.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Okay.
Revelio. You are head and shoulders above these bones. Nicely done.
My dude, please.
Incendio. Imperio. Crucio. Bombarda. Cabolzo. Glacius. Defender. Never knew crimes could make such a mess.
Bit dramatic, isn't it?
Confringo! Revelio! Confringo! Revelio!
This catacomb has suffered decay, just as the student's summary described.
I doubt anyone's been here in quite some time.
Accio! Revelio! Accio!
Thank you.
Incendio!
I can just walk through it, I guess. Okay.
Revelio!
Okay, so it looks like we're done over in this way. We found the one distraction and we did it.
I see why Slytherin's student was so entranced with this place.
So yeah, my character's pretty powerful. Okay. I need to level up so that way I can take that. I just want curses. Curses everywhere.
Revelio. Incendio.
I can't pick that up.
Revelio. Accio.
Dead end. Lovely. All that for nothing.
Hold on. Don't give up yet.
Relic contains abundant potential. Its possibilities could benefit not only wizardkind, but the world. But the dark sacrifice involved to realize its intent may be too great. Until we know more, please do not remove this relic. Ooh.
Sebastian, the relic.
It's a holocron. It's a Sith holocron. We've done it.
Revelio.
The note and rendition of the relic. It matches. This must be where the student left the relic.
I can't believe it. After all this, it lines up. We've really found it.
What do you suppose is meant by the dark sacrifice required to realize the relic's potential?
I have no idea, but we're here for the relic.
I'm willing to ignore what the journal entry says. We're taking the relic.
Agreed. This is meant to be. For Anne's sake, I'm taking it. Let's get to Feldcroft. I must keep this relic secret, especially for my uncle. Is that ominous?
Crap.
Ominous. The sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
You gave me no choice. I had to follow you. Sebastian, please, leave the relic alone. We can find another way to help Anne.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will.
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please, take a step back.
Fine, but Ominous knows I won't step back from a fight.
But you just did take a step back. There.
How much did you hear?
Everything. I heard you encourage Sebastian to take the relic.
Sebastian's done his research. He knows what he's doing.
Sebastian makes things sound easy when they could be impossible or dangerous. We need to stop him.
And if nothing will change his mind?
Something has to. I need your help.
Sebastian's right. We need that relic.
I'm sorry. My mind is made up.
Are you willing to sacrifice your friendship over this?
I might be. How could I choose to stand by and watch him do this?
What if the choice wasn't yours? You wouldn't be to blame for what happens.
What in the world are you suggesting? Imperio?
That's what I'm saying. I would take all responsibility. This could save your friendship. I know how to cast it. Sebastian taught me. But I won't do it unless you agree.
Wait, no, wait.
I can't believe you would ask this of me.
Sebastian is never going to give up trying to cure Anne. If you try and stop him now, he'll
No,
never forgive you.
I don't want to go this route.
Fine. This is unfathomable. But I suppose if you want that responsibility, it may just save what is left of my friendship with Sebastian. Remember, this is what I was telling you about the dark arts. They come with a cost. You may well regret making this choice. Do what you have to do. Cast it. Before I change my mind.
Imperio!
Oh, on him.
Step aside, Ominous. Stay in place until we're out of sight.
I will.
Sebastian, come on.
What did you do?
Imperio. It was the only way to get out of here without a fight.
Ominous, I'm sorry.
Sebastian, we have to go.
I just mind-controlled Voldemort's great-great-great-granddad.
Did we do the wrong thing?
You need the relic.
I know. But not like this.
Ominous and I agreed. Surely there's a difference between casting Imperial on someone without their knowledge and casting it with permission.
I understand what you're saying. I do, but...
I've taken full responsibility. You have my word.
Always looked out for each other. Ominous and I hope he knows that hasn't changed.
Where do I go? All the way around? Must be. Yeah. No. Here? Here. Let's go. Just did an unforgivable curse on a gaunt. Whew. I'm guessing if I hadn't learned Imperio, then Sebastian would have just done it.
How long will the spell last? How long must Ominous stay in the tomb?
The curse is lifted already. He'll easily find his way out of the catacomb just as we did. He'll be all right, Sebastian. Revelio.
Oh, we can't. Okay, we gotta go on foot. Oh, Christ. I don't want to go on foot. That's a long way to go on foot. I have a broom. Hell, I have a Thestral.
When we get to Feldcroft, I'd rather Anne not know what had to be done to get this relic. She thinks like ominous. It'd only upset...
Revelio. What is it?
Smoke! Over there, by the hamlet. Feldcroft's in trouble. They're under attack.
Let's hurry.
What are you guys? I'm a goblin! No!
You'll not win here.
Sebastian, be careful.
They'll retreat. We'll make them retreat.
Crucio! Yeah, okay, that was pretty dark.
Boy, what have you done?
Saved my sister.
With an unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt. Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her. From all of us.
At least I'm okay.
What did my uncle expect me to do? The Imperious curse saved Anne's life. That goblin was going to kill her.
You did what you had to do.
If I have to keep proving that to my uncle, I will. He cannot banish me from my own home. From my sister.
It might be best to let him calm down a while. May I speak to him? Perhaps I can help to ease the tension a bit.
You may be right. Very well. Probably best if I get away from here for a while. I'll head back to Hogwarts.
Revelio.
Let's go.
What was he thinking?
Pardon me, Mr. Sallow.
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot possibly be about to defend him.
Sebastian and I have encountered Ranrock's loyalists before. That goblin would have killed Anne.
This family does not resort to using dark magic, even against our enemies. What Sebastian did cannot be undone. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells me everything I need to know. You are as guilty as he is. Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near Anne. Unforgivable curses are so named for a reason. If I hear that either of you continues down this path, if either of you uses dark magic, I will notify the headmaster immediately. Why, Sebastian?
Revelio.
It won't be long now before we find another Republican.
Okay. Oh, already? Already he wants to talk to me? Okay. Yeah, let's go. No time to waste. I would really like to get my second broom upgrade, please. I completed that time trial a long time ago. I'd like to get it done, please.
Revelio.
Uh-oh. Peeves.
Did you speak with my uncle?
I wish I had better news about your uncle and Anne.
Well, what did he say?
I'm afraid he wants you nowhere near Feldcroft. Nor Anne.
I had to stop that goblin from killing my sister. He had no right to banish me from my own twin. If he thinks banishing me means I'm going to give up on Anne, he's sorely mistaken.
He also said he cannot excuse the use of dark magic in any form, and that if he hears of either of us using it, he'll go straight to Professor Black.
Huh? That relic, dark magic or not, is the key to saving Anne. To reverse that curse. I will not lose Anne for good. I should send the crest to Anne. She'll know that we need to meet.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
Nothing, just a thought. Now I'm more determined than ever to learn what power that relic has.
What did you mean you'd send Anne a crest so that she'd know to meet you?
We just lost our parents, and we were packing up to go and live with Solomon. We couldn't take everything. She was carefully organizing her prized possessions, a box of artifacts she'd collected to do with our family. Jewelry, cards, old photographs. She got to her favorite, a handmade crest, and without a second thought she handed it to me. This will keep you safe, she said. It holds no enchantment, but I've kept it with me since. That's how I can reach Anne. I'll get the crest to her with plans to meet.
Be careful, Sebastian. Your uncle could intercept it. We'll be expelled.
Even if Ominous is upset with us, he has no love lost for his family. He'd use their connections to the headmaster if we needed his help.
I shall wait to hear from you then.
Thank you. I very much appreciate you standing by me through all of this.
Of course, my friend. We are Slytherins.
I'll send you an owl when I have news.
Doop 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 diddle doop 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 doodle doop 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 diddle doop diddle doop diddle doop diddle doop doop diddle doop 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 diddle doop 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 diddle doop 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 doop. Animals. Beasts. Babies. New bebes. And I forgot to get the moon calf. Oh, damn it.
Revelio.
Okay. Two-tone? Okay, so I have the Draconic. That's the Defendo. I don't like that at all. I hate how that looks. I hate it. That is what I'm wearing now. Okay. Talk to Poppy. I guess we can do that. I really hate divination, so I just really don't care. But I guess we can do it. Just such a sham. Such a sham of a class. I mean, it's utterly useless to do it unless you are a seer. And the fact that I have to take my OWLs for a class I don't even want to do.
You wanted to speak with me, Mother?
I had hoped to speak with you alone, Natsai.
Your message mentioned your concern about an unusual creature that was spotted in the woods near Hogsmeade. That could have been anything.
You know what it was, Natsai.
I am allowed to leave the castle. I am always careful, Mother.
Careful. Officer Singer disagrees. She sent me an owl telling me that you have been trying to collect evidence of some kind against dark wizards. She berated me for not keeping a closer eye on you. And she is right. I do not want you visiting Hogsmeade for the near future.
But Mother!
My little gazelle, you are well-intentioned, but you must not meddle in the affairs of dangerous people.
If someone had meddled in Matabeleland, Father would still be with us.
I must get to class. Perhaps your friend can get you to listen to reason.
Not likely. I'm all for the unforgivable curses. I'm okay with you,
She
leaving.
never listens to me.
She called you her little gazelle. Is that a term of endearment where you're from?
It is specific to me. I am the unusual creature in Hogsmeade she mentioned. Self-transfiguration is not taught at Hogwarts, so I am gently discouraged from practicing it. However, I am an animagus, and it is in my gazelle form that I have been able to wander the Highlands rather freely until now, much to my mother's chagrin. That is how I managed to spy on Rookwood and Harlow.
Now the nickname makes sense. What an extraordinary ability to have.
It is. I love transforming, but Mother is less enthusiastic about it. She says that no creature, especially one as rare as a gazelle, should be bounding about where poaching has become so prevalent. She claims that she has foreseen tragedy befall me in my gazelle form. But she has used her sight to control me too many times. I no longer believe it.
Okay.
We're making good progress. We can't quit now.
I agree. I have never considered quitting, even for a moment. You could have fled the moment you discovered that Rookwood, Harlow, and Randrock were after you, but you did not.
I did not.
I choose to act as you have. I must deal with Rookwood and Harlow, not hide from them. My mother cannot know where I am all the time. Thank you for being here during that rather awkward conversation.
Revelio.
Where am I? Where am I even going? I don't even know. Okay, let's go ahead and do that. That could be exciting. All the way over here. That's nothing. It's not even remotely far.
There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there.
Okay. Let's go, son! Welcome to Azkaban. You'll never see it until you play a Hufflepuff.
Well, my feet didn't turn into beads. That's a good start. Revelio.
Sorry, a Quidditch cape. Quidditch robe, but Quidditch cape. Maybe. And it has a hood. Wait. No, wait. It has a hood. Wait. No, back up. Yeah, hood. It's goofy, but all right, it has a hood.
Should have known a herbologist would use Devil's Snare.
Bombarda. Revelio. Bombarda. Revelio. Bombarda. Revelio.
Okay. Whatever.
Incendio.
A troll? You can't be serious.
I can, and don't call me serious.
Crucial.
Revelio.
Trolls used to be difficult. They're not now.
A sarcophagus. That should reverse the curse. Hopefully.
Revelio.
The cape's a bit odd. That's cute. Ugh.
Samantha will be glad to hear that the crest has been returned. I certainly hope it reverses the curse.
Do I? Do I certainly hope? I mean, I have no dog in this fight. I don't really care that her brother's feet are beats. It means nothing to me. You having beats for feet. Beats on your feet. Beat feet. It doesn't matter to me. I'm sorry. I am technically in uniform.
I'm happy to tell you that I returned the crest to Marmaduke's sarcophagus just as you asked.
I thought as much. I received word from St. Mungo's that my brother's feet are back to normal. No more beats.
Wow, that was fast.
Oh, I cannot thank you enough. It wasn't too much trouble, I hope.
Just a measly old troll. Nothing significant.
A troll? Oh dear, I'm so sorry. That's awful. No one has been in that tomb for centuries. But I can't say I'm surprised. Marmaduke seems to have been full of surprises.
Indeed he was.
Well, I suppose I should be going. I'm anxious to see my brother, who must be elated to have his feet back.
Of course. I certainly would be.
William and I are forever in your debt.
I will remember that.
Thank you again for what you did.
Revelio.
Okay.
My brother's doing...
Your brother's doing great. Good. I'm glad. Let's go see Poppy. You know what? You know what should be a mod? Recreating your wand. Like, it'd be nice if you could just activate Ollivander and just be like, hey, I'm not happy with my wand, and just change it around. Just the look of it. It doesn't have, you can't, maybe make it so you can't change everything. Like, you know, how long and what's the core of it. Not that it matters anyways, but, you know, I would certainly like to not have this white penis that I have.
Over here.
Hello. I'm gonna take this off though, because it is a kind of goofy. Sure.
This is a change of pace from our last outing.
Don't remind me. The thought of that tent still makes my blood boil. I've been thinking about those poor dragons in the fighting ring. The collars they were wearing, they appeared to be goblin silver. I think a collar is precisely what we found at that poacher camp. I've never known poachers to use anything like that before.
The dragon that attacked my carriage was wearing a collar, and Professor Fig was genuinely baffled by its behavior.
That attack always did strike me as a little strange, seemingly coming out of nowhere. Surely you aren't suggesting that the collars somehow control the poor creatures?
Exactly.
Merlin, I don't think the dragon we set free was wearing a collar, but we should check. And if we can find her, we can return her egg.
That's a good idea. We need to see this through.
I'll start looking into it right away. There was something else that I wanted to discuss with you. I didn't want to press it before.
Yes, I'll be your boyfriend.
I may have caused you more trouble with Victor Rookwood. Why is he after you?
I understand why they didn't put romance in the game, because, you know, these are kids. People already, Nexus is disgusting right now. just, I mean, it shouldn't be, you know, unexpected, but there are sexy outfits for the female characters in this game, and that's just weird. It's very weird. But you would think that there'd be some kind of button romance, kind of like, oh, you're my best gal, Poppy. You know, even if it's not anything crazy. You know, just like, oh, hold hands.
Rookwood is working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts. Fig had a portkey that led us there after the dragon attack. It's a bit of a long story, and Fig had asked that I not speak of it yet.
Goodness. Well, that certainly helps to shed light on what we saw at the tent. Don't worry, I'll guard your secret as if it were my own. I shan't press for more details. In fact, I should probably be going. I'd like to track that dragon down as soon as I can. I'll let you know when I have news of her location.
Okay. And yeah, I instantly grew sick of that. No, what over here? I instantly grew sick of this look. Just a student. Just a student. I'm just a student. Don't worry about me. I'm just a student. Okay. So now we're gonna go. Now we'll go deal with Sebastian. The other one was go speak to a meat. So I don't really care about the space nerd. Sebastian's my boy. I'm gonna go deal with him first.
I thought my owl might be...
I came as soon as I could.
I'd been so preoccupied by all that happened with Ominis and the catacomb, not to mention my uncle's reaction, that I'd almost forgotten what it was that struck me about that triptych. This is the view painted on the canvas that was left on it.
That's incredible. You know this area well.
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an abandoned mine nearby, surrounded by Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think there's a connection to the triptych?
I've no idea. But perhaps they're searching it, the way they did Rookwood Castle and Isidora's Manor. How do we want to handle this?
We need to see what they're doing. I say we take them head on. Let's bury some enemies.
Very well.
And I still have that rune symbol we found on the triptych. If there is a connection, I suspect we'll see that symbol again.
Let's bury some enemies.
Revelio. Revelio. There they are up ahead.
I'll let you know. No one enters this mine. Kill anyone you want.
Expelliarmus. Revelio.
Stop me.
Defender.
Someone's here.
Bombarda. Revelio.
Okay, sorry about that. I had to get a phone call about how I didn't properly charge my fiance's iPad. Oh, it's one of these. No, I hate that. I hate that. I do no. Hate.
Revelio.
This is going well.
We make a good team.
We do at that.
Once again, we could fight our way through or be discreet.
You know which one I'd choose.
Perhaps we can find an alternate route up ahead.
Sneaking around has its appeal.
Accio!
You're making this too easy. Break the fight.
Arresto momentum.
Let's get this over with.
Revelio. Fun is over. Fun is a relative term.
It is. And that was relatively fun.
I agree. Ha ha ha. Let's go. I might have to start up into difficulty because it's just easy now. I understand why there's already gameplay mods to make the game even more difficult because I don't know, I'm just too good.
This mine looks like a tomb. Revelio.
Closed after accidents were reported. Now I see why.
Incendio.
Well, that's embarrassing. I mean, it's fair. The game hasn't killed me in a very long time, so at least I have a death on my belt now.
I don't see any goblins in these woods.
Too disgusting for even a spider to prey on.
Hello? Who did you do that? I won't rest.
Expelliarmus.
Dead.
Leviosa. Incendio. Revelio. Too many. They definitely think there's something here they want. Bombarda. Confringo.
That ledge is awfully high. Any ideas?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso.
Easy.
It's no wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
Could be the hairy legs, or the solar size, or the venomous fangs, or any number of endearing qualities, really.
Smashing.
Should have thought to conjure stairs.
Revelio.
Well, well, well.
Reparo. Revelio. Bombarda. Confringo. Revelio. Arresto momentum. Revelio. Confringo.
Yeah.
Incendio. Revelio. Imperial. Crucible. Revelio.
Cursed fiends.
Cursed fiends.
Revelio.
We're making quick work of them.
Professor Hecat would be proud.
She would at that. Ranrock's loyalists all but declared war.
Depulso. Revelio.
Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo.
Seen a single rune symbol.
I think we're going to be a bit distracted from runes for a moment.
An unwelcome distraction at
We have another fight on our hands.
Why am I not surprised?
I will make you pay. Crucible.
We're not finished yet. It's almost as if they were waiting. I don't know why Gryffindors get credit for bravery. We Slytherins are teeming with it.
And we're much more fun to fight with.
Why, hello there.
Confringo! Revelio! Confringo! Confringo!
Have a look around. A rune symbol above the cavern door.
Ranrock's loyalists never knew to look for it.
Wasn't expecting that.
Revelio!
I don't care about that much about loot. Don't really need it. The world floated back to me as if in a watery haze. How long had I been unconscious? I only remember his eyes, empty. Empty of sorrow, yes, but also... I recall feeling a sense of euphoria as I watched the pain vanish, but then everything started to turn. When I fell, I must have hit my head. I neither feel nor see a mark, but the pain is throbbing. I can only hope it is not the Black Death. At least he is no longer in pain.
Revelio. A journal entry by Isadora.
Hopefully it will help us unravel more of this mystery.
Sebastian, I think I found something. A canvas piece.
Brilliant. Our efforts weren't in vain after all. Still, something about this place feels odd.
Confringo! If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we can probably assume that Isadora Morganark was here.
She seems to have been everywhere.
But if she was using the Undercroft, and the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft, why would she create this space?
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols? And ancient magic that no one but you could see?
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another of the Keepers, could see traces of ancient magic too.
Rackham? I haven't heard his name before.
His are some of the memories I've seen. I don't think he and Isadora saw eye to eye on how this magic should be used.
This is all rather baffling. Let's take the canvas back to the triptych. Perhaps the answers are there. This place is odd, to be sure, but I'm fascinated by it. Now, for the trek back out of here and to Hogwarts.
Unless we can find another passageway to the Undercroft. Let's have a look around.
Ba-boom.
And now for the moment of truth.
It has to fit. Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble. I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Marrenweem has suffered for it. It's as bad as Feldcroft's become. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Should we? Why?
All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock. I may know someone who could help us get ahead.
Who is that?
A friendly goblin. He wants no part in Ranrock's fight.
A friendly goblin? You know, goblins cursed my sister to shut her up. Said she should be seen and not heard.
I do, but not all goblins
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten Feldcroft? Have you forgotten the mine we just went through?
No, Sebastian, I haven't. You're not listening to me.
Why would I listen to someone so ignorant?
Perhaps your uncle was right about you. You don't know when to stop.
Oh, I do know when to stop. Unbelievable.
I have some promising news about the location of our Hebridean dragon friend and where to return her you-know-what. Meet me in the town circle in Hogsmeade.
Sebastian, don't be angry at me. I love you. All right, astronomy tower. Here we go. Let's go. Up, up, and away. Up, up, and away. To the astronomy tower where Dumbledore dies. Spoilers. Ooh, look at these graphics. Oh, it's wonderful. Oh, that's better.
Revelio.
We stayed up almost the entire night. I brought sweet and honey to share with Joe.
Revelio. Hello there. Hello, Armeet. Do I recall you saying that you speak gobbledygook?
I did. I mean, I do. Speak it. Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade?
It is. His name is Lodgok. We could use your help with something. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to help?
Of course. How exciting. I mean, well, might this be dangerous?
I think he simply wants to show me something that involves gobbledygook. If it helps, he's a friend of Sirona's.
Good to hear. Good to hear. If Sirona trusts him, then I feel much better.
That's good.
Lodgok is waiting. Shall we go?
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first. So I will meet you there.
Revelio. Lumos.
Can't believe I never got this guy.
Revelio.
Not that it matters. I get no experience for it because I've done all the challenge, but yeah, sure. Since we're leaving school anyways, stop by Hogsmeade real quick. It's a quick flight over on your broom, you know.
I can use. Why, if it isn't my most generous man! This remarkable thing is called an accordion. Look at it go! Tips in the hat, if you please.
I didn't keep you waiting, did I?
Not at all. I was just at the post office. Gran told me to expect a package, but it looks as if she forgot to send it. She didn't send me an owl this week either. Perhaps she's busy with her research.
What was she sending you?
Only some feed she's been developing. I was going to give it to Professor Howin for the measles.
What did you find out about the dragon you were tracking?
I realized that she didn't know the poachers had her egg, so when she left Horntail Hall, she would have headed straight to her nest. I went back to the tent and tracked her flight.
Well done. You certainly know what you're doing.
I can't be certain, but I have an idea of one place she may have been heading. I thought we might go and see it for ourselves.
Of course. Shall we leave now?
If that's all right. I want to see how she's faring if she had a collar on, and she's likely frantic about her egg.
Oh, just going. Okay. Was not my intention. My intention was to do main quest, but that's okay. We have time.
Here we are. I do think this is where we'll find her. The terrain's typical of where I suspect it's how
I did not
the
skip
poachers
that.
found her to begin with. They likely camped here and logged her patterns. Perhaps nabbed her first and then her egg. Dragons are hard enough to wrangle, let alone maternal ones.
You got all of that from simply standing here.
You'd be surprised how easy it is to think like a poacher. Shall we see if she's home? We only need to return her egg.
That sounds straightforward enough.
We should be in and out. Then we can be finished with the poachers once and for all.
Well then, let's find our dragon and return her egg.
Wonderful. If she sees us flying about, she might take it as a sign of aggression or food. We should stay on foot. Oh, and one more thing. Let's not agitate her. Goodness knows she's been through enough already. I'm ready when...
Revelio.
There she is, above us. She did make it home safely. Oh, good. It looks as if she wasn't collared like the other dragons.
Okay. Sorry, that was a bit scary. I'm gonna put on my dragon hide. Maybe she'll think of me as her. Don't know. It's possible.
Revelio.
Like, oh, you're just a little dragon. I won't eat you.
For what it's worth, she doesn't seem to have spotted us yet. Accio! Incendio! Glacius! Defender!
I wonder how many they brought to capture her.
Do-do-do.
Revelio!
Where are you, Smithy? I thought you were joining us in Borneo. I know you have your hopes about the fighting ring, but the true galleons are in the Acromantulas. You wouldn't believe how much Violet and I made a few days ago, not to mention Borneo's not half bad to look at. Anyway, we'll be moving on soon. Egypt, perhaps. It's such a relief not to be weighed down anymore. See you soon, Angus.
How charming. They keep in touch with each other.
I just changed out my spells. Come on now.
There she is again.
Fantastic. She's breathtaking.
From a distance.
It is very bloomy here.
Revelio. I beg your pardon.
I don't imagine the poachers fed her well. And from a distance, you probably look exactly like sheep to her. Hebrideans love sheep.
How lucky for us. Watch your step.
I say as I jump down. No, I need one of you.
Or just raring for a fight. Revelio.
Do necromancy. Raise it from the dead. We know it's possible.
Wait here. I'll run ahead. I'll draw her attention. Follow when it's safe. Revelio.
Watch out! It's her domain. She'll make sure we know it. Keep up. We've just got to make it to the nest.
Oh, she isn't making it easy.
A warm welcome.
It's a little too warm, if you ask me. I don't suppose she listened to reason.
I'd normally try, but we're well past that. If we can get to the nest. She's leaving! Quickly!
Brilliant.
Okay.
There's the nest. We're almost there.
Revelio.
Why is every bridge here broken?
Probably because a dragon flew through it. That's gonna be my guess. My guess is a dragon.
Reparo.
Now, if we just return to home, we can hopefully make it out.
Revelio.
Yeah, that'd be
That
a
was brilliant.
that'd be a
And
pucker
did you see
factor
how
of 5,000.
She left us perfectly unharmed.
Creatures are a lot cleverer than most people realize.
That's what Gran always says. The important thing is that we survived it, and we returned her egg. Thank you for doing this with me. Wouldn't blame you one bit if you wanted to head back to the castle and never think about dragons again.
Shall we head back? I'm ready if you are.
I am. After our dragon rescue at Hauntow Hall, I half expect to be ambushed by poachers any time I'm not in the castle.
Understandable. We did sabotage their fighting ring and steal a dragon egg from them.
True. True. So why haven't they come after us? It's not like them to let things lie. Unless...
Unless what?
Unless they haven't let things lie. Oh no, I can't believe I didn't see it. We need to leave. I need to send an owl.
Okay. Yeah, I'm sure your grandmom's dead. Probably. That's probably what's going on. Somehow they know it's you, though. Like me, it makes sense. They're already looking for me, so if I show up, they know it's me. Like, of course, yeah, they're gonna try to get to me. How are they gonna know who Puppy is?
How could I have been so blind?
Revelio.
Ah.
What's being done about all this? Nothing. You'll just stand there. We'll come by.
Revelio.
I want my store. It's
here I come.
Stupid that I can't have my store because I don't have a PlayStation.
Revelio.
Wingardium Leviosa makes light work, I always say.
Ha!
Very partial to Muggle publications, I know that much.
Yeah, been there. Honk's head. Yeah. Oh, the tea shop. That's gotta be Madam Puttyfoot. It doesn't say Madam Puttyfoot. It said like Steeply or something. I don't even know if I've been in here. Well, yeah, Madam Puttyfoot's tea shop in Hogsmeade is where Harry and Cho Chang had their date, and it was very disastrous. Unlike the movie, where Cho Chang and Harry broke up because Cho Chang was a traitor.
Revelio.
Shop is awash in pink and frills. A cheery tinkly bell chimes whenever a customer empty. It is this place. This is the place. It's a lot smaller than I thought it would be, though. Okay. So, where are we going? All the way over to here. Well, that sounds fine. We are going to take a small break, however, not like even like a little 5-minute break. I mean, like, we're going to have a little break because it's food time. I'm going to eat, and then I'm going to come back and I'm going to continue. So yeah, just 5 minutes, everyone. Well, not even 5 minutes. Talk to you when I do. Hey, I am back. Wowee. So very cool, yeah.
Revelio.
Oh, yeah. Yar.
A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here?
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the Helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped.
Oh no.
Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
Well, you did.
You said this would repair the chasm between the two of you. How did you not expect him to react this way?
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock. Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metal worker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more. Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals: Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bakar, Morganach, and Rookwood.
Rookwood Castle.
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting wizard kind. Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves. He is determined to take it for goblin kind. But
Here comes my friend Amit. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
Greetings, Lord Cock. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bacalio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
Yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ.
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it?
I can, Sir Lodgok.
Just Lodgok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans, since I cannot join you in the mine.
What written plans? And why can't you come with us?
Because we need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind. And I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock.
Duh, stupid me.
All to do is not be seen, either by the eye above the enchanted door or a loitering loyalist.
What else should we know about the enchanted door?
The door will not open while the eye can see you. You and your friend must be invisible to it to gain access.
Oh, it's one of
From
those.
what I know of wizard magic, that shouldn't be too difficult to achieve.
Yes, we wizards are certainly better.
I'll meet and I can do this.
I will await your return. I shall see you soon.
Revelio. Revelio. The door is looking at us.
The door is looking at us. I never would have thought that the door that is looking at us would be looking at us. Not good enough, I guess. Okay.
Clever.
It was me.
Books so rarely prepare one for reality. A really awesome mind. It's even grander than I had expected.
Revelio.
I cannot believe I met a goblin.
Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Look at
Revelio.
Impressive workmanship for so simple a device.
Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward.
I didn't know you know how to apparate.
Accio.
Still can't believe we're inside a real goblin mine. I've read about mines like this, but seeing one is something else altogether.
Keep your wits about you, Amit. I'll get you through this mine.
Matter of time till Ranrock sets things right. Watch your step round here.
Petrificus Totalis.
Who's there? Matter of time till Ranrock sets things right. One less human to worry about.
Protego.
That was a little more than I'm used to.
Revelio. Get us through here safely, Amit. You have my word.
Yes, I suppose I will.
We're being watched. By a door. Accio. Revelio. We won't get through as long as we can be seen by that eye.
Okay. Damn. Nope.
Revelio. Accio. Divorso. Revelio. Defendo. Bombardo. I should use disillusionment. That eye won't see a thing. Depulso. Flipendo. Descendo. Revelio. Accio. I'll be quiet. Revelio. Bombardo. Confringo. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Ah. Ha! I am a genius.
Revelio.
I feel like a character from one of the adventure books I read.
Let's take a look around, Armeet. See if we can find any plans.
Schematic. I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here.
I have a brother who works with creepers. Wouldn't pay me enough to sit behind a desk all day.
If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something rather large. But what? There must be more nodes around here. What could they be building?
I don't know. Let's go to figure it out.
I'll take them all. Run the other way when they see me. Humans do. Every time.
Are you sure about that?
Such arrogance. You like it, I won't rest.
Revelio.
Fascinating to see gobbledygook written in a goblin hand. The flourishes are extraordinary. Let me know if you see any more plans or schematics. We can't return to Lodgok empty-headed.
That's that. Empty-handed, not headed. I shouldn't be surprised. The kid clearly doesn't know what he's talking about.
Revelio. Stay close. I've handled much worse.
Another boiler. This place is
Incendio.
more complex than
Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Revelio.
I was hoping to somehow get it all the way through. I thought my reaction could be faster. Because you can turn. Then you can totally turn with this. It's gotta be fast.
Revelio.
Another schematic. What are they going to build? This mine is too small for whatever it is.
Incendio. Revelio.
Devil's snare. Nasty stuff if we're not careful.
Not an entanglement we need right now. Revelio.
Just plants? Just plants.
Incendio. Revelio.
The wizards will be defeated.
Accio. Incendio. Leviosa.
You won't survive this, my young friend.
Hold on.
Spells glance off of the
Blow up a loyalist, Sentinel with Bombarder.
Let's get this over with. Rather unwise coming back this way.
That should be the last of them, I'll eat.
My gear slots are full. Are they? They are. Okay. I didn't think I was that over encumbered, but I am. I mean, I'm not really picking up anything fancy smancy anymore, so I don't particularly care. But I might as well make the effort to ensure that what I have is good. And that I can pick it up. Because you never know.
Revelio. Flipendo. Accio. Revelio.
Okay, put the invisibility back on.
Yes, of course.
Incendio. Accio.
Yeah, you can just apparate and apparate at will. Well done. I mean, you're apparating without a license, so I mean, that's some time in Azkaban right there.
I found all the plans. I'd best keep looking. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Oh, it was a Skyrim door. Oh, oops. Never mind. Yeah, it was just the Skyrim door. Oopsie doodles. Oh, come on. Did all this. You'd think the Skyrim door would be at the end of the dungeon, not somewhere halfway in between. But whatever. Whatever.
One less shoe at
Revelio.
I don't know where he came from. Not that I need Moonstone, mind you. It's kind of pointless at this point.
This is not good. They're building enormous drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
Let's get out of here and tell Lodgott what we found.
Okay. So it was at the end. I just thought there was going to be more. Whatever. Why are there deadly crush spikes on the bottom of the elevator? Seems a bit unnecessary. Buy a meat, just operate. There you go. Boom.
I need a moment to catch my breath. This was more than I bargained for.
I'm glad you came with me, Amit.
Well.
Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here. Aloha Mora.
Aloha Mora.
Revelio.
Trees! I got trees! Hooray! That's so useful for my vivarium that I'm not going to bother decorating because it just kind of screws with everyone's past thing, and therefore it's not that good.
We're almost out of here, Amit. Look, the lift.
A welcome sight indeed.
Let's get out of here. Ba-da-da-da-ba. Let's get out of here. Ba-ba-da-da.
Can we please talk about what just happened?
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day. For a lifetime, perhaps.
Thank you, Amit. I couldn't have done it without you. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to have a word with Lodgok.
Understood? I'll leave you to it.
I mean, I say I couldn't do it without you, but I mean, I could have just got the pages and brought them to Lodgok.
Someday.
No way, I couldn't have brought them with me.
Without further ado, adieu.
Yeah, chew to you.
Revelio.
I shouldn't be surprised he can't speak French either.
They're building enormous drills. We found their plans. Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however,
He did just evaporate.
I do not know where else he plans to search.
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who had set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
Ah. The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch, and I heard she'd been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it, but I don't know. After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lodgok, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals, but the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war. I will find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
Simple acts of kindness can change someone's perspective at the drop of a hat.
I hope Professor...
I believe my next broom upgrade to be even more impressive than the last. Come by Spin Witches as soon as you can.
On my way. Bye. I've been waiting for that. Hey, two, let's get going. I could definitely deal with a faster broom. Even though I'm fairly sure my broom is already faster than my mount. I really don't get the point of the hippogriffs. Like, I get it so that way you can... Oh, it's Christmas time. Oh, it's Christmas time. Of all times for the... For buggy Hogwarts. No. I mean, Hogsmeade. Buggy Hogsmeade.
Hello again. Wonderful to see you. As before, I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you.
I am keeping these that aren't unlocked yet because I have noticed that until they're unlocked, you don't get the transmogrify ability of that item. 4,000. Yeah, sure.
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. You're all set with the new upgrade. I can't wait to hear what you think. This may sound presumptuous, but...
You'd like me to report back with even more flight details.
You know me well. I feel I'm almost there. I just think I can improve broom flight a bit more. Miss Ray's is running a time trial at the South Coast course. Not ideal, really, what with rumours of Ranrock's lot and Ashwinders infiltrating the place. However, if you're flying high above them, you should be all right, I think.
I'm not worried, Mr. Weeks. I'll see if I can find Imelda.
I hope you are able to complete these trials. I have a feeling this final upgrade is going to be a sweeping success.
Wow.
Be careful, of course. I shall look forward to hearing from you soon. I look forward to our next meeting.
Okay, let's go do that. Because any chance to fly is fun to me.
This looks like trouble.
Boy, the mouse, Randy.
All right. Different broom. I do like that. Oh wow, that's so much faster just doing that.
Wizard kind will submit to us once the war is over.
The course looks rather deserted. I hope everything's all right.
I'm over here.
Hi there.
Hello again, Imelda. This course is a bit far from the castle, isn't it?
Obviously. Evidently too far for most of our classmates. Pathetic. They should be begging me to keep these trials alive, not running scared. I'm surprised our new 5th year showed up. I suppose I appreciate the effort.
That's actually... thank you.
I know I can be impatient, but I get frustrated by those who don't take things as seriously as I do. And in my experience, that's everyone. Anyway, don't let it go to your head. Right then, enough chatter. I'm confident I've posted a time you won't be able to beat.
We'll soon see how I fare, won't we? I'm ready.
Get ready to lose.
Okay.
Made it. That wasn't too difficult.
The lag. The lag spikes. It's not helpful. I mean, I'm way ahead of the ghost that I'm supposed to be trying to beat.
Brilliant flying, if I do say so myself.
Ha ha ha!
This is going well. That wasn't too difficult.
Yeah, I could have done that better, but whatever.
Did anyone else see that?
I could have done better, but I mean, what can I do when the game is?
Speak with Mr. Bickle's friends. I believe I can sneak away without drawing my mother's eye.
Impressive work today, but don't get too comfortable. I'll be on your heels in no time. My family's not going to believe the news when I tell them. They're almost as competitive as I am. Almost.
I take it you want to play for a team, but which one? And which position?
I'm my father's girl. A chaser through and through. You'd know that if Black hadn't cancelled Quidditch this year. As for a team, it's the Holyhead Harpies I've always dreamt of. When I'm finished with school, I'll try out. If for some reason I don't get accepted, I don't know what I'll do. Herbology, perhaps? Because if that did happen, you might as well pop me and call me a mandrake. I'd never stop screaming.
Okay.
It's been fun competing against your records, Imelda.
It has been fun. Glad you're here. 5th year. You're an asset to our house. You take care of yourself.
Accio.
Okay.
How's my favourite test flyer? Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Far back as I can recall, everyone in my family's been clumsy as an ox.
Hello again, Mr. Weeks. I set a new record at the South Course.
Fantastic! Your broom performed well then?
The best upgrade yet. It flew beautifully, incredibly nimble. But with the speeds it now reaches, I can feel the wind catching beneath the seat a bit, preventing it from reaching its full potential.
Of course! Should have anticipated that. Exactly the kind of report I've come to expect from you. At last, I think I know what needs to be done for my final upgrade.
What will you do after the final upgrade is complete?
I aim to make Spintwitches the most sought-after shop in Hogsmeade. And I wouldn't mind getting back on a broom myself, just for the thrill of it. Couldn't be more pleased we made headway with the upgrades, proved the naysayers wrong, made all the hard work worth it.
I shall look forward to speaking again.
I'll be sure to send you an owl when I'm finished. Thank you again for your help.
Of course, sir. Goodbye.
Couldn't have done this without you.
Okay. So I guess... Well... Right, this. I want to do that. It shouldn't matter. I'm kind of ready to move on. Because now that I know side quests aren't going to disappear with a change of seasons, like I was led to believe. I'm not completely drawn to them. I still kind of am though, especially this because I like this game. Oh no, it's a Pinch Sneddly.
Hello, Grace. What are you doing here?
Nice to see you. Thank you again for your help at the lake. I've become quite good at Summoner's Court, and I'm waiting
yeah,
for
I
my
did help
next
her.
opponent. I suppose that's you.
I suppose so.
Shall we begin?
Might as well. Yeah, so that was the astrolabe that was down in the lake. I could have kept it, but instead I charged her extra and she was happy to pay for it because she understands hard work. So yeah, she's one of the few I didn't screw over.
I'm game.
Well, let's see what you're made of. The Pinked Smedleys will always look upon you
Ooh,
as a
hundreds.
trusted ally and friend.
Thank you. Go. I did.
Accio.
No! Aw. Yes!
What a remarkable shot! Accio.
Accio.
Yes!
Impressive. Well, it appears I've been bested.
Indeed. That one was simple.
Well done. Diving, Summoner's Court. Seems there's nothing you can't do.
Yeah.
There wasn't much to it.
You really are insufferable. You may have beaten me, but your next opponent is sure to take you down a peg, which will be a joy to see.
Revelio.
I'm truly awed by what we've accomplished. The final broom upgrade is better than even I expected.
It's ready already. Awesome. Let's go. Stop on bot. Yep. Yep. I'm not waiting. Yep. Fast broom. And then I'm gonna swing by the Quidditch pitch and just see how fast I make it.
No.
Oh, hello again. Couldn't have perfected the broom upgrades without your help. As always, I have a special prize for you.
Yeah, I'm done. Thank you.
truly
Bye.
enjoyed working with you. Thank you for believing in me.
Yeah. Sure. Let's go. I have a super fast broom, and it's probably gonna lag more than ever because that's what it does. Oh shit! Really?
Hello. Are you here for Summoner's Court?
That I am. Don't expect to be as lucky here as you were in Crossed Wands. Speaking of which,
Oh yeah, I kicked your
how do you-
ass.
I mean, play a match?
Of course, Charlotte.
Then may the best summoner win.
I will.
Accio! Precisely as planned.
Accio.
No, two. Okay.
Such grace. Finesse.
See, that's some bullshit.
Sting me with a billywig. I'll never top that. Accio!
Let's see this bullshit that's gonna happen.
Precisely as planned.
Accio.
Oh, I just had her win, didn't I?
Didn't I say I adore competition?
Oh, I'm doing that again. No. Because the AI cheats with these bumpers. It's bullshit.
Hard luck.
Let's go.
Precisely as planned.
Accio.
No, I did it again.
Such grace. Finesse. Accio. Precisely as planned.
No, yeah, I did.
Such grace. Finesse. Accio. Precisely as planned.
There's only one way to beat her, and that's to try and sabotage her. And I failed. Oh!
Such grace. Finesse.
Abracadabra!
Hard luck.
Up. Protego.
Accio.
So, different strategy now.
Precisely as planned.
Accio.
There.
Sting me with a billywig. I'll never top that. Accio.
See? Cheaty.
Accio.
Nice technique. Accio. Precisely as planned.
So I've already won. There we go.
Nice technique.
I win.
Oh, you are good.
Yes, I am the best. You never beat me. I am unbeatable. I've never been beaten. That's the history of Magic Classroom. Sorry.
I'm not too proud to admit when I've lost. Where did you learn to play like that?
I play by intuition, natural skill and all that.
That's been my strategy. I suppose it only gets you so far, though. Well, you've only one opponent left now. I won't say more than that, but let's just say he's the best for a reason.
It's going to be the professor, isn't it?
Revelio.
All right, I got to beat 1 minute, 30 seconds. Let's go.
Made it. Could have done better. Who lived here, I wonder? Success.
Yep, there's the lag. Lag's coming back.
Brilliant.
And left. Through the hoop. More left. A little up. Lag. Yes. No, not lag now. Ah, annoying. Well, I did it.
That wasn't too bad.
I mean, I topped my own time by nearly 10 seconds.
Revelio.
Oh, good, you're safe.
There you are. You were in such a state when you left.
The poachers got to my gran. Someone recognized me in Hauntel Hall and they got to her.
What do you mean? Is she all right?
She's fine, thank goodness. But they were at her house, our house. They assumed I'd sent the egg. She said they took the whole place apart looking for it, screaming that we'd cost them everything.
If your gran's all right and they didn't get the egg, then perhaps we're fine.
I should have known. I underestimated the poachers. And now another creature's in danger.
What do you mean?
The poachers refused to leave empty-handed, so they took valuable journals that Gran had discovered when she was researching rare creatures. One of them contained theories about a secret hiding place of the Snidget, long thought to be extinct.
I take it you aren't going to let the poachers anywhere near the Snidgets.
Gran wants me to stay out of it, but I know she's devastated that poachers might go after the Snidgets, if they still exist. We had the element of surprise on our side when we saved that dragon, but the poachers will be watching for us now.
We need allies. Others who hate the poachers enough to help us, who value creatures as much
Merlin's beard! You're a genius! The centaurs! They'd want the Snidgets protected at all costs.
Sounds as if we need to go and talk to the centaurs.
We'll need to be careful in how we approach them. Tensions with them are high. Still, I think they may be our only hope. Let me think on it. I'll let you know as soon as I have a plan.
Okay. In the meantime... I want the map chamber.
Welcome back.
Hello, Professor. I have news. The goblins are looking for something. Another repository. They've built drills to help with their search.
Most troubling.
Are these repositories like the broken container I found at Rookwood Castle?
They are. I fear we have no time to lose. Have a look at the map.
Okay. Once it's not faded to black.
As you
Thank
know,
you.
I was headmistress in my time. My portrait hangs in the headmaster's office. In fact, I witnessed Professor Black learn of your arrival. And I'll confess that I wondered about you.
Wait, is the next trial in the headmaster's office?
It is. I had hoped that when the time came, the occupant of that office would be of help to us. Unfortunately, this headmaster seems wildly unconcerned with anything but himself. You'll need to access the office while he's away.
I understand. Very well. I'll find some way to get in.
Good. I shall meet you in my portrait there. Until then.
Revelio.
Don't trust you.
How will I gain access to the headmaster's office? Perhaps Professor Fig will know what to do.
Perhaps.
Revelio.
Let's go. Let's go, Professor Fig, let's go. Muggle Studies. This is the Muggle Studies classroom. Ooh.
Revelio.
Peasy has a special knack. It's tormenting Professor Black.
Finite.
Yeah, so this is a portrait of a Medusa, and if you look at it, it freezes you.
Revelio. Revelio.
Okay.
Bound to have Quidditch.
Do 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 do. He never learns. He never learns.
Revelio.
You'd think he would at some point, but no. Never.
Can't catch bees.
If you're wondering why I'm not fast traveling, it's because it's Christmas time and I want to see the Christmas stuff. Much like I wanted to see the Halloween stuff.
Come now, Annabelle. It was a long time ago. I'm sorry. Get away from me. Leave me be.
Do. I'm not showing up in my proper gear.
Professor Fig, the Keepers have shown me where the next trial is.
Has something changed?
Lodgok and I have learned that the goblins are searching for another repository, like the one we saw at Rookwood Castle. And I discovered that they're building massive drills to help in their search. Professor Fitzgerald seemed very concerned.
I see. Ranrock clearly knows even more than we suspected.
And sir, there's something else. Lodgok knew Miriam.
He knew Miriam?
They encountered each other at Rookwood Castle. She was doing research. That's where she found the container with the port key. He liked her so much that he let her leave with it, despite orders from Ranrock.
I don't know what to say. She could win over almost anyone. I want to hear more of this. And, in fact, I'd like to speak with Lodgok directly. But we've no time now. Where is the next trial?
Believe it or not, it's in the headmaster's office.
Incredible. All right. You'll need the password to get past the stone gargoyle. The headmaster's house elf will know it.
I've actually met Scrope, but I'm not sure he'll tell me. He's rather devoted to the Black family.
He is. So you'll need a disguise. I have just the thing. A polyjuice potion. You'll look and sound like Professor Black.
Wait, doesn't Polyjuice Potion require a bit of the person you want to change into? And take ages to brew?
It does.
So how do you already have Polyjuice Potion to change into Professor Black?
One never knows when such a thing may come in handy. Let's just say I felt the need to be prepared for anything after my fruitless trip to the Ministry on his behalf. Now, time is of the essence. Drink up and I shall explain more.
Oh shit! Here we go! I'm so handsome now.
How do you feel?
Incredible. I won't forget that taste anytime soon. How do I sound?
Convincing. I've taken the liberty of transfiguring your robes. As we discussed, you'll need the password from Scrope, who could be anywhere in the castle. You might look for Professor Kagawa. She's taken to badgering the poor elf about Quidditch in the hopes that he can convince Black to change his mind. Thus far, unsuccessfully.
I see. But what if Professor Black sees me?
Leave him to me. I shall tell him where to meet a liaison from the Ministry in Hogsmeade. That should give you plenty of time.
Thank you, Professor. I suppose we'll meet again in the map chamber.
It's rather strange to hear gratitude coming from Professor Black. I'll see you there.
Now to find the headmaster's house elf.
Oh, there's no Revelio. I don't know what to do with myself. I can't Revelio. Ah. You there. Oh, it's Sebastian. I won't fuck with Sebastian. That's not Black's wand.
Professor, a moment of your time, please. Professor, I was hoping to catch you.
Places to be, Professor Sharp. Places to be.
Of course, sir. Only, you'd asked me about a particular potion, and I
did? I did, yes. Well, spit it out, Sharp. I don't have all day.
Probably best not to discuss it here, sir.
I assure you, Sharp, you may speak freely.
Very well. I've brewed the cure for boils you wanted. I can drop it by your office when it's convenient.
Of course, yes. No need for all the cloak and dagger. Simply have a student deliver it.
A student. Very well, sir, if you insist.
I do.
I do. And thank you, Sharp. I just hope you've brewed enough for all my boils.
Now, to determine which student gets this rather unenviable task.
This is great. This is super great.
When I witness what passes for magic in these halls, I simply mourn for the future of the wizarding world.
I thought I heard the headmaster approaching.
Gareth! Mr. Weasley! What are you doing here? Don't you have, somewhere to be?
Oh, Professor. Yes, of course. All sorts of places I'd rather be right now. Do you need something from me?
I'm looking for my house elf. Surely you've seen him?
Ah, the little one-eared fellow. I saw him heading to the Great Hall moments ago. Muttering on about your, sterling graces, sir.
I am watching you, Mr. Weasley. Mr. Redding, who owns Honeydukes, tells me some of his billywig stings recently went missing. Prime potion ingredient. And I know you fancy yourself a skilled potioneer.
What? But, sir, I haven't been anywhere near Honeydukes.
Bah! That's enough from you. Just know that I have eyes and
Why am I
ears
fucking with my
everywhere.
friends?
On
Like
your way,
this.
Mr. Weasley.
Like, fucking with your friends a little bit, yeah, sure. But like, you know, that seems a bit far. Okay, I need to get I need to go to the Great Hall. Okay, maybe.
Well, there's one for my diary.
Has anyone seen my ivory-handled hand mirror? Of course you haven't.
Man, I'm really dedicated to this character.
Here, what could he want?
Mr. Gaunt, where do you think you're going?
I beg your pardon, sir. I'm simply on my way outside.
Taking the day off, eh? Typical student, wasting the hours away.
I have to write 20 inches on Dittany and its uses. Was heading to the greenhouse.
Ah, yes. Mixed with bubo tuber pus makes a fine mustache paste. Yes, mustache paste. I find.
Are you feeling all right, sir? You don't seem yourself.
I assure you I am quite healthy, Gaunt. If I need a medical diagnosis, I shall head to St. Mungo's.
Marvelous.
Something is very wrong with Professor Black. Dittany and Booba-Tuba moustache paste.
Greetings! I mean, out of my way, children.
I really am digging this.
Professor, a
No.
word?
Nope. No.
Professor Black, again, it is not too late to reconsider your decision regarding Quidditch. We could still have trials and a somewhat shortened season. It would be better than none at all.
But the injury, Madam Kogawa.
Professor, more than one student has taken a bludger to the head on our pitch. I dare say it knocked some sense into them. And they are fine now. The fact that it happened to be a pureblood, well, that's no reason to...
What nonsense! That you would trivialize the health of a student over a silly game.
A silly game? You are quite impossible sometimes. Sir, I've a good mind to write to the Department of Magical Games and Sports at the Ministry about you.
Good idea. I can even provide the parchment should you need it. Now, where is my elf?
Parchment? Very well, I will, and with pleasure. And I spotted Scrope in the Great Hall. Seems to be avoiding me.
I wonder why. Good day, Madam Kogawa.
What did we do to deserve him as a headmaster?
If you must speak with me, consult my secretaries or what have you. Now move along.
Okay, so I wanted to get to the Great Hall, and I'm getting to the Great Hall anyways.
It's the headmaster, and he's coming this way.
Miss Broom, a word.
Oh, Professor, this is an interesting surprise. It's Bloom, by the way.
Remind me of your area of affinity, Broom. OWLs are swift approaching.
Charms, sir. Non-verbal spells. Might work on one that makes me disappear.
Well, keep at it, Broom. And before you know it, you'll be as invisible as that new fifth year seems to be.
Well, they're as good as invisible to me, sir. Rotten little extortionist holding my diary hostage.
What was that, Broom?
Nothing, sir.
Speaking of invisible, where's my blasted house elf?
Something seems a little off with the headmaster.
Yeah, I'm enjoying being black far too much.
I haven't time for any of you at the moment. None. None at all. Move aside.
So how we doing? No points for Slytherin. 0. 0 points for Slytherin. Meanwhile, Hufflepuff is far in the lead. This is unacceptable.
A word, please.
What?
Professor Black.
Ah, Professor Weasley. How delightful to see you.
Sir?
Since I have you here, I wonder if I might, speak with you about Professor Fig.
Oh. Very well.
I've decided to give him a bit more, leeway with his time.
Leeway, Professor? Are you sure that's wise? I confess I do worry for his students. He's rarely here as it is.
I realize that, and I'd like to keep it that way.
I see. But, sir, if I may, I am wary of how much time the new fifth year seems to be spending away from the castle, supposedly on Professor Fig's behalf. I've heard unsettling rumors of their escapades. Everything from sneaking into the Forbidden Forest to confronting Ranrock's loyalists and Rookwood's lot.
What? Goodness. You cannot believe everything you hear, Professor. No, you cannot. I mean, I shall keep an eye on Fig. You simply keep doing the wonderful job that you're doing. Simply wonderful.
Thank you. But I'm happy to look into...
Good. That'll be all, Weasley. I mean, Professor Weasley. Good day.
A wonderful job. Leeway for Professor Fig? I shall never understand that man.
And you don't need to, for I am Professor Black.
Take some breathing room.
Oh, look at it. Oh, it's beautiful in here. Oh, I love it. I love it so much.
Scrope's as hard a worker as any house elf.
There's no way. I mean, what a view. What a view of the Great Hall from the headmaster's chair. Yes.
Scrope!
Oh, greetings, Master.
Remind me of the password to my office.
Oh, but Master made Scrope swear never to tell anyone, even Master himself.
Uh-oh.
And now I'm telling you that you can tell me.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. Scrope begs forgiveness. It is the Black family motto, Master.
Right. Of course.
Master does remember it.
It's pure bloods forever, isn't it?
Close, Master. Scrope thinks Master is indeed testing Scrope. It is always pure.
Obviously.
And, of course, as Master knows, in French.
Ah, yes, of course. I order you to pronounce it for me.
Oh, Master knows that Scrope's French is most pitiful. Oh, very well. Toujours pure.
There is another matter, Scrope. I confiscated this filthy diary from a student. It smells of squid and seawater.
Oh, Apollonia's diary. That is quite a surprise, Master. What do you wish Scrope to do with this treasure? Rubbish.
Whatever you wish, Scrope. It's your treasure. Now, off with you.
Because I was never able to give it to him. Oh, that's nice.
The Polyjuice potion's wearing off. I best get out of sight. Ahem! Attention, students! I hereby decree that the Great Hall be forthwith decorated in the stunning banners.
Okay, I gotta go.
Made it just in time. It's wearing off.
Fig was right. I can't believe it worked. Now to speak the password to the gargoyle. Revelio.
Excellent. I did a good thing here. Hufflepuff, kiss my ass. Gryffindor, doubly kiss my ass. Ravenclaw, you may also kiss my ass. Slytherin, I love you. Let's go, let's go, let's go upstairs to the headmaster's office. It's all the way up at the top. Because why would it not be?
Confringo. Accio. Revelio.
Get out of my way!
Revelio.
Yes, all the way to the top, all the way to the top.
The gargoyle. That's where I need to speak the password. Toujours pure. I wonder if all the elite wizarding families have a motto.
Yes. Yes, they do.
Revelio.
It's good to see you.
All thanks to Professor Fig's quick thinking. Now what?
Approach the pedestal in the antechamber. and read the book that appears.
What can I expect to find in the book?
A story. I cannot say more. You may recognize some elements of it, as I was inspired by a tale with which many wizarding children are familiar.
I suspect there will be more to this than reading a book.
Your suspicions are correct. We shall speak when you are finished.
Okay.
Has this been under the headmaster's nose all this time? That must be the pedestal.
Don't freeze now. Oh, did I get sucked into the book? It's hard to tell because the thing lagged on me. Probably got sucked into the book.
Where am I? Professor Fitzgerald? Can you hear me?
I am here. In this place, you may call me Neve. You shall be witness to a fable. Pay attention. Things are not always as they seem. You must move swiftly and cautiously. Use the tools you encounter to find me. The first you will need is a cloak.
Okay.
In this place, as in life, death takes many forms. Avoid each of them at all costs.
Woo-hoo-hoo!
I should have run when I could. I'd be free by now.
They're gone. For now. I need
For
to get out of
now.
here. Where could Neve be? I need to time this just right. I see. A staircase straight ahead.
Yeah, but how do I get... Ah, yeah, go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Hide, Garth Kyle, hide!
How could this happen?
Ladder. Perhaps they won't be able to find me if I go up there.
Okay.
This is my chance. I'm coming, Neve. Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can. It's where I need to go, but I need to find a way past them.
I wonder if I had the sneak sprint, if that would have made this easier or faster. I wonder if I could sprint if I had that perk here.
Nothing this way, no danger. There must be another way to find you. I need to turn back. There's no getting past them that way.
Don't wait. Just go.
That doorway looks like the only safe way forward.
How do you not see me?
Now's my chance.
Going over there. Let's go over there then.
That's the way forward. Can this be? I think I'm invisible.
It's the cloak of invisibility. Yep, I'm doing the Deathly Hollows. Okay.
They can't
Yes.
see me at all. I can get closer to them.
Yes, just like in the story.
This is the way forward. Finally free.
The cloak of perfect invisibility. Hide you even from death.
You have outrun death thus far, but have yet to find me. Keep searching, but this time you will be unable to hide. Wield the wand you see before you. Do not squander its extraordinary power.
Okay. I have the Elder Wand. Snidget.
I've never felt such power.
Bombarda. Defender. Descendo.
Let's go.
Revelio.
I leveled up. Hooray! Oh, I can't do. Okay. Could I change? No, I can't. I can't even change the spells around. I don't like how this is set up, but whatever.
Descendo.
Defender. Descender. Bombarder. Depulsor. Descender. Protego. Revelio. Descender. Defender. Descender. Defender. Bombarder. Descender.
Bam!
Bombarder. Protego. Depulsor. Descender. Defender. Descender. Revelio.
Something just went dinged. You heard that, right? When I Revelio'd, something went ding. I fear not you, for I have the Elder Wand, which is the #1 most dangerous thing.
Bombarder. Protego. Descender. Defender. Bombarder. Default. Bombarder. Descender. Descender. Defender. Bombarder. Bombarder. Depulsor. Defender. Protego. Bombarder. Defender. Descender. Revelio. Depulsor. Descender. Depulsor. Descender. Depulsor. Descender.
See that? Death fears me.
Protego. Stupid one. Depulsor. Descender. Defender. Descender. Bombarder. Depulsor. Descender. Defender. Bombarder. Descender. Protego. Depulsor. Descender. Defender. Bombarder. Descender. Defender. Revelio.
Battles are easy when you're the greatest of all time. I shall miss you, Elder Wand. You had no cooldown, pretty much. I mean, I could just mod the game and give myself no cooldown, but it's very cheaty.
A simple stone. This must be for me.
And there it is. It's a bit bigger than I remember, but... It's a holocron! It's a holocron! It's a holocron!
You are far from finished. Pass through the mourners ahead. Nothing is what it seems.
She's gone.
Oh, poor Neve.
Gone so young.
Let us always honor.
May her memory be a treasure to us forever.
You found me, but you cannot undo what has been done. The magic of the stone can only conjure a shadow of my former self.
Yeah, but, you know, I mean, it's better than nothing. Right? I mean, I would think.
But there's no light without shadow, as there is no shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should.
Out of curiosity, before we continue forward, does this game does this section look any different if I was to put it on Ultra?
Remember that as you witness my memory.
Yes, it does. So I get the witness a pensive memory from within a storybook.
Isadora, what you did for your father was remarkable, wasn't it? And Percival needn't worry about the strands of emotion or the traces that this magic leaves. I found a way to contain all of it.
You haven't stopped.
Goblin Silver.
You spoke to a goblin about this.
Don't worry, he has no idea what we're containing.
We don't know what effect any of this may have. The emotions, the dark traits.
You sound like Percival. And as it happens, I do know. It is a source of strength, of focus. Somehow it enhances my ability to wield magic.
I don't follow, Isadora.
I think we can harness it.
Power like this is not to be toyed with. In the wrong hands,
You saw what I did for my father. Oh, Neve, imagine the good we could do. Everyone is in some kind of pain.
What are you doing?
She's eating the pain.
Can you feel it?
Oh, Isadora. This must stop. All of it.
You've kept this power to yourselves for so long because you fear it. I choose to embrace it.
Oh, that's very disturbing. I take your pain and then I eat it. I breathe it in. Oh, it fuels my power. That's bizarre shit. That is some bizarre shit. Oh, we're about to be in ultra mode. Hold on. There we are, playing on ultra.
Revelio.
Is it true? Has someone completed the first 3 trials?
It is, and I have.
But you are so...
Young? I know. You must be Professor Bakar.
I am.
Pleased to meet you. The pensive memory I just witnessed, was Isadora inhaling painful emotions?
She was.
I was amazed to see that it seemed to give her some sort of power, and that she could harness it. But how?
I worry that you seem more intrigued than repulsed. I hesitate to reveal the location of my pensive to someone who, perhaps, has yet to understand the responsibility of power.
I can assure you, Professor, I do. In fact, what you don't yet know is that a dangerous goblin called Ranrock has accessed the repository at Rookwood Castle. He has learned to harness the contents of it as a source of immense power. He plans to use that power against wizardkind. We have no time to waste.
I see. Nonetheless, the knowledge you shall gain after you witness my memories is too valuable to share without further consideration. I shall require time to confer with the other keepers.
It seems we have no choice but to wait, frustrating as it is. I heard what you told Professor Bakar. Isadora was inhaling emotions to gain power?
She was. And she pulled emotions, as she did from her father, from Professor Fitzgerald, without permission.
Monstrous.
What's more, she said that she found a way to store the traces of magic she extracted in goblin silver.
The repositories?
Possibly. There's something I didn't get a chance to tell you earlier. Ranrock has been digging at locations tied to the 5 names he found in the journals of a goblin metalworker named Bragball.
5 names? The Keepers, and who else? Isadora Morganac?
Precisely. That's how he's been one step ahead of us. Gringotts, the Tower, Rookwood Castle.
If the Keepers won't tell you where the next trial is yet, I say we at least maintain a watch on Ranrock. Perhaps he'll lead us to more information.
Perhaps. I hope to hear from Lodgok soon. I haven't heard anything since I learned of the drills. Oh, and as you've probably guessed by now, your Polyjuice plan worked like a charm.
I knew it would. I may have done too good a job distracting Black. I had no idea he can't hold his fire whiskey.
Lightweight. All right. Well, I guess we're done here for the moment.
You shouldn't have reacted so bitterly about your goblin friend. I apologize. I hope we can finish what we started with the triptych. Please meet me at the southern coast. We can search for the final canvas piece.
Professor Weasley? You wanted something, Professor Weasley. With experience with the Phoenix. Ooh, we're gonna get a Phoenix. I have no cursor. It has disappeared again. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna try to get my cursor back. No idea if that's gonna work. It did. Hooray. Map. Real quick. Just go here. We're gonna be ending this stream very, very soon because I gotta get going to pick up my lady. from work, where she works so hard. She works so hard to make $1 more than me an hour.
Revelio.
Now, where is Deke? There's Deke.
Deke has some exciting news to share.
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley
Indeed,
said you had
Deke
an idea.
does. Deke knows that you want to learn about all sorts of beasts, and Deke recently heard rumors of a phoenix nest in a nearby mountain.
A phoenix nest? I wonder if it belongs to the phoenix gnat he mentioned. The one Harlow and the poacher pack are after.
Deke would not doubt it. If Deke has heard of it, surely the nasty poachers have as well, which means it could be in danger.
Well, I'd better go and rescue it then, hadn't I?
Deke thinks so. So majestic a beast should not fall into such vile hands. Deke is not sure why, but Deke feels that saving a phoenix might help to make amends for what happened with Deke's prior master. Deke hopes that you are able to find the phoenix and bring it to the room where it will be safe.
Okay, where is this? All the way over there. All right. By a Niffler den, no less. Fascinated. Okay. Well, I think that's where we're gonna end it.
Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
But yes, indeed. I think that's where I'm going to end the stream today because I have things to do. Unfortunately, I have things to do. It's unfortunate because I want to keep playing, but I cannot because I have things to do. All right. So that's going to do it. Thank you very much, everyone, for stopping by. Until next time. Can I? Yeah. All right. Until next time, everyone, I've been Darzal. You've been a fantastic audience, and I will see you in the future. Kiss.